Hello everyone, welcome to Harv's World where we are back in the Yukon. One last time before the wild trek to Nevada begins. I got Caveman with me. Sharko is unfortunately not going to be able to make it today, which is kind of a bummer since it's going to be the last one for a couple weeks. How's everybody doing? We have Volt, Stephen Nichols, and Andrew Baxter, and a few others who just haven't said anything yet. And yes, the title of this episode is Corn, 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 Corn. We have got 660,000 liters of corn. Thanks to Caveman, who just wanted to plant corn. Bradley, how's it going, bud? And we waited for the best price, and we are getting this sold off. And I'm not sure what Caveman went. He might want to say something, Caveman. You with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
As long as you're here. There you go, pulling up the next truck.
Yep.
That's a long train of where did you send these guys once they drove over the cliff?
I sent the first one back to the truck shop.
Okay. I'm gonna send this one to town port parking.
Okay.
So if my calculations are correct, we have roughly $1.6 million worth of corn here. Hey Vivid, how's it going, bud? Happy birthday. One day early, but happy birthday, my man. Is it your 75th birthday, or? Yeah, I see why you drove down the cliff now. I'm not sure you had much of a choice. Holy shnikes, brother. Good thing we got military grade trucks for this.
Yeah, there wasn't really much of a choice. My choices was drive off a cliff or roll off a cliff.
Oh, you sent that one back to the truck shop, right? This one needs to go... What's the stop up there?
Where's it going?
For the concrete.
Uh,
Just send it to stop 3.
Send it to... Just send it to the line. Drop off. It'll get to where it needs to go. I know it'll get there that way.
Oh, limestone processor. Got it.
Yep.
Got it. Hopefully he'll make it. Next. Oh, you're going to make me drive the little cheese mobile? So we ran out of tractors and Caveman said, hey, we've got the Can-Ams. Let's use those. So that's what we did. And we just needed one more vehicle to pull a trailer.
Where you want the back trailers?
Send them back to the farm. Hey, Harley Quinn, how you doing? Who doesn't love Harley Quinn? Oh, I thought you had, okay. Oh, you are.
I was running back.
You know, everybody complains about washing equipment. And I could wash equipment, and that's all you'd ever see me do because it gets dirty the minute you drive it. We'll wash it at the end of the season, except we're not playing seasons. That means we don't have to wash it.
Exactly. Okay, now
See,
this trailer needs to go back to the farm.
Yes, it does. Marquez, how you doing, bud? What's the good word, man? Hey, sometimes you gotta make do with what you have. I'm just going to send this guy to Silo 2.
I was gonna say, yeah, he can do the Silo 2 runs.
Because whenever we need to haul wheat or barley, he can do that. Now, I'm going to tell you guys, Caveman had another wild hair up his posterior. And there was something that he just absolutely wanted. He couldn't live without it. And we are going to be we're going to be doing that today. At least as much of it as we can, because it's big. It's really, really big. Okay, all the corn is sold off. And let's see what the final verdict is. $1.68 million worth of corn. Mr. Swede, welcome to the stream, but a warm Sweden. Way up north where you guys are, that probably doesn't happen too often. Alright, he's going where he needs to go. I'm headed back up to the farm to grab our tractors. If I can't. Man, I am lagged all like crazy.
I thought that was just a me thing.
No, I think it's catching, and you're catching me with it. So this is Caveman's Caveman's folly. That's what we'll call it, Caveman's folly. So there was a big plot of land right here next to our farm. And he said, hey, we need to buy that land and just turn the whole thing into a field. So that's what we've done.
Big old field.
It's not even a big field. It's just a stupidly huge field. Slowly but surely we have been working on it. Gareth, hey, you're welcome, man. You are so welcome. You're good company, because a lot of the folks in the stream right now learned exactly the same way you did. But I really appreciate you speaking up and saying thank you. It's thanks enough to know that you've gotten something out of it and that you're learning to love the game as much as I do. So thank you very much, man. Marquez, who's written a couple books here. Let me catch up with him for a second. Got a new tank outside, light time with a high velocity cannon on it that the armor has literally sucks any shell. It can destroy any tank that I have. And I'm worth under something that is really cool is that they added USA. I think you're talking about a completely different game. That doesn't sound like farming to me. Although, if I had a cannon on my 1050, that might just make it... I mean, it's already the perfect tractor, but it could be even more perfect. Vivid. Caveman, are we planting potatoes in this field?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I think
we're going to do something like soybean or something like that.
I think soybean sounds like the answer to this field for the first time. War Thunder, that's right. I tried War Thunder for a little bit. I really couldn't get into it. Probably just me. The old reflexes aren't what they used to be. And yeah, Bradley, I'm going to try to post, I posted a message this morning about this being the last stream and I'll be traveling and all that. I'm going to try, if I can, to get pictures along the way and maybe post a picture and a message every day as I drive along.
Oh, that'll be interesting. You're not going to live stream the whole thing?
Yep, I'm going to prop my phone up on the dashboard of the U-Haul Right out the front window. You can check in from time to time.
Why not? Do it.
It'd be kind of funny. No, I'm gonna try to get state line pictures.
Those are always good.
I'll tell you, Gareth. You hear an awful lot of the PS4, the console players saying they wish they had it on PC or wish they had started on PC or are upset because certain mods they can't get on PC. Da, da, da. We'll probably be continuing Yukon at least for a few more streams once I get settled in Nevada because it's going to take time to set up a new series to play on. So that'll, if we continue on this just a little bit longer, then we'll have time. We've been Caveman and I have been talking about what we're going to do next, and I think we've got something fun in mind.
Harv, you only skipped over one road. You didn't skip two.
Oh, oops. I can still move over. I haven't actually plowed anything yet. There we go. Well, I had my count just right. I knew how many lanes to shift over when I was doing this all with Follow Me, but...
Same number of lanes.
So, this is going to be about a 250 acre field, by the way. Bring you back fertilizer to plant pumpkins. Zolia? Is it Zolia? My apologies if I mispronounced that. Moving Truck Simulator. That's pretty good. This is Harv's 30-hour drive from a U-Haul. Do I just prop the camera up next to the bed? You can watch me sleep too, because I'm going to be dead by the end of each of those days, I can tell you. You might think it's just driving, but I don't know. Driving is hard work, in my opinion.
Yeah, you gotta prop the camera up so everybody watch you sleep at night.
Hey, Necrotech Gaming. Yeah, 250 acres. And that's a small field compared to some that we've seen on other maps.
Yeah.
CAS 64. Is anybody else getting Caveman with a robotic voice? Because I hear him perfectly clearly. So I don't know what that issue would be.
Who mentioned a robotic voice?
Bradley did at one point. Marquez did at one point.
Oh.
Oh no, no Stefan, Steven. I am not taking the scenic route. If I could fly straight there with everything, I would.
I don't blame you.
I don't want to spend any more time on the road than I have to, and it's already going to be three days of driving, so. Oh yeah, I'll have air conditioner. It says Caveman's a little echoey. Somebody else said maybe you might be.
I've only got the one audio input.
Yeah, and he's only being fed one to me, too.
Your mic's not picking mine up, too, is it?
Shouldn't be. I haven't changed any settings whatsoever
Okay.
since we started.
Okay. Weird.
Very. This is a lot of field.
Oh yeah, it's a whole lot of field.
Yes, Bradley, I will be in Nevada permanently. Hey, Brandon, what's the good word, man? How are you doing? Don't hear from you as much as we used to. Hope everything is well with you. Yeah, I'm not making this drive for my health. This is a permanent move, and well, oh, that's something I wanted to remember to say at the beginning of the stream was that everybody keep, well, the people, but also especially the farmers and ranchers in the Pacific Northwest and up into Western Canada in your thoughts and prayers, because the weather conditions out there have been so bad that things are starting to get very, very serious. Very serious out there. Lots and lots of forest fires. There's a serious drought issue that's taking place. They're being restricted on water that they can provide for their crops. The forest fires are the worst of it. And I actually saw on the news today that for the first time ever, no, it was yesterday, the first time ever, the federal government has declared a level 1 water shortage at Lake Mead.
Wow.
And if you don't know anything about Lake Mead was created when they built the Hoover Dam. And it supplies water to like 5 different states, including California. And so there's going to be some serious water restrictions. In the last 20 years, Lake Mead has probably dropped 100 feet. So pray for rain. But keep all those farmers in your thoughts, because they are struggling right now. Well, good, Brandon. I hope you're getting rested up and you've recovered nicely from your surgery and all that. I don't know yet, Bradley, because I don't know. So the Wednesday stream, because I will be going to work, will be an evening stream instead of an afternoon stream. There's no getting around that. I can't stream from work. Sorry. Although that might be kind of fun. And then I will probably make the weekend stream a daytime stream. Just flip-flop the two. But I don't know exactly yet, because I'll have a 3-hour time difference. And Caveman in particular is going to be 3 hours behind me. Right now we're on the same time. So we're going to have to sort that out.
I'll just start staying up later and going, waking up later.
There you go.
You know the thing.
Brandon, I am driving 2,000 miles, bud. 2019, I think, is the exact number.
Canada's getting higher temperatures than California. That's
Yeah, they've really been baking up there. Well, that's good to hear, Brandon. I'm really happy that you came through that. We told you right here on the stream. We knew you were a tough kid and you were going to kick that in the butt, and you did it, buddy.
Yep.
You nailed it.
Sure did.
I know I've been keeping track of the place that I'm moving to, and for the last 2 to 3 weeks, the temperature during the day has been about 105.
That's hot.
The nice thing is, the last time I looked at it, the humidity was 13%.
Well, that's good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but we knew you could handle it, buddy. We knew you could handle that, Brandon. You were on it like a car bonnet. I hate when that happens.
What?
I did that thing we were talking about earlier. I let up on the Alt key
Oh.
before the X key and started to fold my plow.
Yeah, I've gotten into a habit of just holding down the Alt key and tapping the X,
Yeah, that's
and
what I
then
need
letting
to
go of
do.
the Alt, like long press the Alt way longer than I need to.
Yeah, I need to do that too. Oh, I'm sorry, Andrew. Yeah, and we had that whole thing a couple months ago where I did a poll to see when it would be the best time to stream during the weekday and all of that. And unfortunately, um, I need to work. It's been a while since I've actually gone into a job, so more than anything, I need the health insurance. Oh wow, Kent, or wow, Brandon. Yeah, that's kind of where I live. Same general area, Bradley. Oh, Volt. Somebody who actually likes the high humidity. I definitely prefer the drier climates. I used to live in Idaho. Oh, that John Deere finally made it back here. Look at that.
You missed the truck come through, but you see the John Deere.
Well, yeah, look how slow he's going.
Yeah, that truck come through rolling.
See, we're still getting those strips.
Yeah, I'm gonna double back and clean up the ones.
That's exactly right, Andrew. Keep that internet rolling. I did make a bunch of phone calls today and got all of my utilities turned on, I think.
Well, that's nice.
Well, they'll be turned on when I get there. I'm not paying for utilities I'm not using.
Yeah, that gets expensive real quick.
And I did make sure that I have cable internet access where I'm going to be living. It's not going to be quite as fast as what I have here, but it's still 400 gig or 400 megabytes.
Still 100 times faster than what I have.
A string in a can is 400 times faster than what you have.
Hey, how can a string in a can be faster than what I've got when I've got a string in a can? You got better string and better can than me?
Oh, Volt's from Mississippi. Gareth is from the UK. Where in the UK you from, Gareth? Nothing specific, just in general. We get quite a few. I mean, Andrew's from the UK also. And I would love to visit there sometime. I've never had the opportunity to go across the pond, as you all say. I better wait for that John Deere to catch up or I'm going to outrun him. Manchester by the sea. Yeah, Brandon, it always seems like casts are on forever. I've only ever had one, and it took, gosh, what was it, 6 weeks before they would take it off. And they get itchy.
Can't say I've ever had a cast.
Oh, are you a Crimson Tide man, Steven? I'll tell you, I know who they are. I'm not a sports guy, so I'll be honest, I'm not really a sports follower, but I know who the Crimson Tide is. Bradley, not here in Indiana. There haven't been any rolling blackouts. I'm afraid when I get to Nevada there might be though, just because of the high temperatures.
Yeah. I know parts of California are already having rolling blackouts.
Come on, Mr. Helper. You pay these guys? Did Sharko hire this one too?
I mean, he's head of human resources, so he technically hires all of them.
That's true. That's a very good point. Volt is asking you, Caveman, do you remember him? He was Southern Farmer. Oh, nice,
I
Gareth.
vaguely remember the name.
I'm actually not that. What am I, about 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours from Cleveland, where I live. So that's Ohio. I live in Indiana, right next door. Hey, Grudius, good to have you here, man. We're doing great.
Yeah, doing great. Fun part's getting ready to start, though.
What's getting ready to start?
The fun part.
Oh, the lime.
Yeah.
So this is a freshly plowed field using precision farming. I'm almost thinking we've got almost 500,000 liters of lime built up in the silo, and I almost think we probably don't have enough. And I'm not even exaggerating. I actually think we don't have enough.
Yeah, I don't think we do either.
Maybe those 2 trucks that we sent to the limestone processor need to load up with lime dust and go turn it into a couple 100,000 more liters of lime.
Maybe.
Although I do think we have, let me look, I think we've got another 150,000 liters at the lime dust processor.
See, I think there is some down there. I just don't know how much it is.
168,000 liters. Grudius, yeah. So this field is, from this point forward, going to be affectionately known as Caveman's Folly. All right, Brandon, take care, bud.
Take care.
Hey, G Meister, what's up?
And you already breaking your promise today, G-Meister. Already. Well, we're glad to have you anyway.
And where's FF? I know he was in Discord, so that kid never misses a stream when he's not working. You're supposed to be watching him. Yeah, G-Meister's become the Discord ringleader for bad behavior.
Well, I mean, if he had to take his phone with him and watch the stream on his run.
That's right. He could be watching while he's running. I mean, running is boring, so you gotta do something to entertain yourself while you run. Although I don't think he meant run literally.
I don't think he did either, but
We have picked up some cool new equipment, though.
okay, Volt.
I take it you finally opened the stream chat, Caveman?
Yeah. I had it open before, but it was frozen. I didn't realize it.
I know, I freaking hate that. Maybe not 50, Bradley. Maybe 20. Our trailers will hold 105,000 liters at a time. Grudius, that is GPS, guidance steering. So, I activate guidance steering, I set my tool width, and tell it which direction I want it to go. And when I activate guidance steering, it automatically drives the tractor down the field. It's actually one of the more realistic mods because there, is that exact function on real tractors in the real world. When you watch enough YouTube of farmers, you'll see them sitting in their tractors as it goes down the field, or while reading a book or playing a game on their phone or something.
Watching YouTube videos.
Hopefully watching Harv's World.
I mean, they've even got excavators and stuff with GPS and all that stuff in it where you can program it to dig a hole and tell it to run and it'll go dig the hole itself.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's one of the things that PS4 doesn't get.
Unfortunately.
We were just talking about that too, about the mods that console players don't have access to. Gary, how's it going, man? What's the good word? The word for today is legs. Help spread the word. Yeah, people keep saying he sounds echoey. When we get done with this field, I'll look at my settings again and see if something got funky, but I have not changed anything, so I don't know what would be going on.
I don't either. Like, so I mean, somebody said maybe I had multiple audio inputs, but I don't. Only got the one microphone.
That's true, Necrotech. Absolutely true.
That's very true.
Barbecue hot dogs with cheese. Is that like a Royale with cheese? And you get bonus points if you know what I'm talking about. Royale with cheese.
My room acoustics are not the best in the world, but I
Yep,
thought I had tuned most of that out on my microphone.
but I'm not hearing you echoey, so I'm starting to think there must be something that got. Yeah, that's
Um,
something I did for those beginners videos too, Gareth, was I made sure that every mod that I used was available for all platforms.
Planning on planting soybean.
Uh, See, Gareth just went up about 10 notches in my book because he knew what movie I was talking about and he thinks it's an awesome movie. He's going to come right at you, caveman. I swung out to the right before I turned around. Grudius, I think our first prop is going to be soybeans. Do you have any kind of a webcam hooked up, caveman?
Don't own one.
I think
Don't
it's
own a webcam.
honestly, I think it's Discord being funky. Since we connect via Discord, I really think it's just Discord being weird.
That's a possibility.
Now, in England, do they call it a Royale with cheese also? Say something, caveman, would you?
Something.
Say something again.
Something again.
He shouldn't be coming through desktop audio. Or he should be coming through desktop audio. I don't know. We've done it this way every time forever. Can you guys hear Caveman now, and does he sound any better?
Do I sound any better, guys? I hope I do.
Oh, we are almost done.
I got the last little bit.
I can kill this. Well, you want to jump out and fold up his plow real quick, and then I'll just haul everything back to the farm. Please. But you guys use the metric system over there.
Really? You're too far away.
Oh, that's right. You had to turn off Follow Me. Okay, it's something weird with OBS then, because
Something weird with something, that's for sure.
well, I turned off one of the feeds from in OBS, so they probably can't hear any tractors running now. I don't know. What spot? You mean the spot that Caveman is doing right now? Okay, it was an OBS hiccup. Life goes on. That John Deere driver just cannot get with the program.
The John Deere driver can only run 24 miles an hour.
Which is another reason to buy Fendt. Except he's not driving that tractor at full speed. Look how slow he's going.
See?
Two.
Sarko hired him, so.
Oh, well, good. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but Caveman's not echoey anymore, and we still have tractor engines, so
Okay. Well, that's weird.
interesting. All right, Vivid. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Always good to have you here with us. Are you just gonna drop off right here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop right there.
We're running out of room to store all of our junk.
I mean, we gotta get started at some point, right?
Yep. Let's see. I know, Andrew, right? We've got technical difficulties and there isn't even a Sharko to blame.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
That is the sad part. Hey, Robert, what's the good word, man? Your timing couldn't have been worse. And Cameron, too. We just lost internet connection. We've had really nasty rain and storms here the last few days. You missed.
That only affects satellite.
Well, no comment. And now I'm having trouble connecting to the server. No connection could be established.
Hope you don't have the problem I had the other last stream.
Hey, Jonathan, how's it going, man? Well, there we go. No rain for 29 days and counting. I'll tell you, when I get to Nevada, that's what my life's going to be like. They get 7 inches of rain a year. That's it.
Jonathan said it first. Sharko's always to blame, even if he isn't there.
That's right. Well, Cameron, that's because you're over there in the wet capital of the world. Yeah, I almost wonder if they've got a leak in one of their power lines somewhere.
I mean, it's possible.
You don't have to have rain in Texas, Jonathan, because you have so much moisture in the air. It's like breathing water.
Matt backed up yet?
Working on it.
Okay.
Well, have a slice for me, Cameron. And I hope it has pepperoni and sausage on it at least. Take it easy, bud. Thanks for stopping in.
Take it easy. Pizza does sound really good.
And a beer. Right?
I'm not much on beer, but pizza, yes.
Holy crap. 99, almost 93 inches of rain.
Yeah, dang, that's a lot of rain.
It's a nice place to live if you're a duck.
Dang, I don't even know if ducks want that much rain.
No, Cameron. This is the last stream for a couple weeks, bud. I'll be moving to Nevada next week, so I won't have any internet or any ability to stream. So we'll see you in a couple weeks. Maps up.
Yes, Bradley, the stream got broken. It's getting fixed.
I ended up in our house. I'm not even going to try to get to a tractor until you get in here, because you have a home beer tap in your room. I want one of those.
Oh,
Is
man,
it-
that must be nice.
Is it like a kegerator kind of thing? Yeah, you just hook that up to an IV. You're good to go.
Forget the drinking it part. You're just gonna hook it up direct injection into the bloodstream.
That's right.
God.
Oh, there you go, Gary. Those were both fun. They were fun. Oh, where'd the... Oh, for some reason, Oh, okay, I gotcha.
I was trying to line up when you disconnected, so I ended up way out of the way.
Oops. Well, this should be a reasonably perfect 180.
Yep. I'll let you get yours set up and going so I can get lined up with you.
I missed the outer edge. That's
Yeah.
alright. We'll come back and get it later. Oh, alright. I'll stop and wait for you to line up. I don't even remember that lady's name on Italy now, but man, she was a pain in my neck. You got it?
Yes.
Oh, we'll finally get a scan on this field too and see what it's made up of. Now what I'm curious about is, can I get all the way down this field at least once with what I've got in this tank?
That is a very big concern.
And Phil Otto, who drops into the stream sometime. And where's Juicy? Juicy should be here. It's a Wednesday stream. He'll be here later probably. Somebody was asking if we were going to bring back the Harv's World Farming Face-Off. And so I went back and looked at it. When I initially did the first season of the Face-Off, we only had 800 subscribers. Oh, I forgot to switch the screen. Oops, sorry guys. My bad.
Oops.
My apologies, guys. I forgot to flip back over. Anyway, somebody was asking about whether we were going to revive the farming face-off, and like I said, I went back and looked, and at that time there were only 800 subscribers to Harv's World. Well, we have triple that number now, so I'm starting to think maybe we'd have enough people now to sustain it. But I don't know yet. What the face-off is up to 4 competitors competing for weekly challenges. It's a 4-session competition. We did it over a month, and had a lot of fun. It was Caveman and Sharko on the test run. The problem is we didn't have enough subscribers to sustain it because we need new contestants all the time. So that's what we needed to sort out, and now that subscribership is up, like I said, 3 times as many as we had then, over 3 times, there's a good possibility that maybe we've got enough now. Big farmer instead of big brother. And that's a brilliant idea, Gary. Yes, they should have made this field scanner black so it looks like you've got a big snidely whiplash like mustache on the front of your tractor.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Wouldn't it? Hey, Ben. Oh, I need to talk to you, man. Sometime this evening, text me or give me a call, or I'll text you or give you a call. But I wanted to chit chat with you for a minute. Ask for your help. You did offers, so I'm gonna see what I can do about taking you up on that. I hope we could sort it out. But anyway.
So you're going back up that side.
Yeah, I figured I'd well, at least get this part of it. I'll swing back around and get the get on your side again. We can come back over here because this is going to get a little funky.
Well, I mean, I can swing up beside you again and get that side again. Just to help get it finished. That way we ain't got to worry about it.
Hey.
We're closer to the farm.
There's Sharko.
Hey, Sharko, you're alive.
Oh, and I was going to say we might run a little bit long today. We might go an extra hour today. So, Sharko, if you want to come in late, feel free, bud.
Yeah, Sharko, hop on in.
Yeah, Ben, we're calling this Caveman's Folly. So Caveman just decided, he said, there's a piece of property right next to the farm. I want to buy it and turn the whole thing into a field. So, that's what we've done. We just finished plowing it. Now we got to put lime down on it and then get it planted. Streams usually run right. We try to keep them right at 2 hours exactly. And we've actually done a really good job of keeping them at 2 hours just to not overburden Caveman and Sharko, who are so willing to help. Oh, that's fine, Sharko. Don't rush or anything. We know real life comes first, my man. Real life always comes first. I will set up that auger trailer so when you get there, all you should have to do is pull up and the pipe will be out and you can fill up. Anyway, back to the farming face-off. We're thinking about reviving it. Like I said, we need contestants. And if you wonder what it is, well, it's in the streaming playlist. What's hilarious, Ben? Caveman's Folly? Well, I'll tell you something about Caveman's Folly. Caveman wanted to plant corn, so we planted corn everywhere. We planted corn everywhere, and we just made $1.68 million. So, Caveman's ideas aren't necessarily folly, but it's fun to call it that. So we've got this massive Auger Master trailer, which, by the way, I can't recommend enough. Because A, it's got a long pipe on it. B, the pipe swings. You can actually push the pipe out, like so. And C, it will not... no, I'm not close enough, that's why. I'm going to move the truck instead of the tractor since I'm already in the truck. But this thing is pretty freaking cool, and I wish I'd used it in the past for some other chores, but at least I've got it today. It'll run 60,000 liters of lime wherever I want it to go. There we go.
I posted the link in chat to the trailer.
Oh, for the Auger Master?
No, to the trailer for Farming Face Off.
Oh, yeah, nice. Very nice.
Be somewhat beneficial to do.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. So, in the next couple months, we might look at reviving that. I might have got that pipe a little bit low.
That's okay. It'll work.
I'm actually sure it is, Grudius. I'm absolutely sure that that pipe is good for all platforms. And it is a handy bit of kit, let me tell you. We're going to be using that a lot as we wrap up here in the Yukon. And guys, I can't thank so many people for showing up today. I very, very much appreciate it. We're up to 29 concurrent viewers right now. And if we get just a few more, we'll actually break a Harv's World record. Because I really think, have we ever gotten over 30?
The highest we've had was 31.
If we could hit 32, we'd have a new record. Ben, it's not limited on console other than you're limited by the mods that you can use. So some maps aren't available for console players because they have scripting in them that consoles don't allow. The mod that I'm using right now that's showing these lines in front of my tractor, that's GPS. That's not accessible on console because it's a script. So the game is exactly the same. You can even play multiplayer. This is not a dedicated server, by the way. This is me connecting directly to Caveman.
Yes.
And I mean, this is the Yukon. It's rough, rugged terrain. We've got to do some massive stuff here, right? We never hit 38 people.
When we had that other YouTuber raid us, we did have 38 for like 5 seconds. But the peak concurrence was 31 on that video. Or on that stream.
Okay. I play too late. Well, welcome to Harv's World, man. I'm glad you found the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. What's your favorite playlist so far? Well, you've only been watching for a week, so, you know, there's only like 300 plus videos to get through. And I have to say, because I don't think I have in a while, but I want to thank all of you guys. This little foray into YouTube has been nothing short of miraculous. And it's all because of you guys. You guys make it fun, give me a good reason to keep going. I mean, obviously everybody that comes in and enjoys the streams and watches the videos and all of that. You guys are the ones who make all of this worthwhile, and I can't say thank you enough for that. What's the record for people in chat? Well, usually about 10, I would say about 25% of the people who watch the stream actually chat. So I don't know what the record is necessarily. I really enjoyed the playthrough on Ravensburg. And I think it was because I added seasons to that one, and it changed it up just enough to really keep it interesting for me too. Well, thank you, Andrew. No, you're not a newbie anymore. You graduated from newbie pretty quickly. Oh, good. Yeah, so many. And, you know, if you're not in the Harv's World Discord yet, there are links to it in the video description and on my YouTube channel. And if you've ever got questions, I mean, we've got a lot of people that started with those same tutorial videos, and I would call them pretty much farming experts at this point.
Oh yeah, and there's plenty of people that's happy to help with any questions you have.
And there's a lot of people in there who are learning just like you are.
Yes.
Somebody posted a comment about they couldn't find a bucket for a front loader. They kept buying them and they wouldn't attach. And I immediately said, well, you're buying it from the wrong category. You're probably buying one for a wheel loader or a skid steer and not one that's made for a front loader. And they came back with something like, is there anything about this game you don't know? And I said, yep, there's plenty that I don't know, but honestly, that's one mistake that new people make all the time, and I've had to answer that question about 30 different times. So, you know, no matter what mistake you make, no matter what you do, there's always somebody who's done it, so don't be embarrassed or shy about asking how to fix the problem. And I've done it too.
What kind of help do you need in Discord, G-Meister?
Thank you, Gerdius. I appreciate you saying that, and I will keep up the work, the good work. Well, I owe you a seasons tutorial, by the way, Andrew, since you're the one who asked for it. And I do have that in the works, actually. I've got the map set up. I know what I'm going to do for it. I just need to get it recorded and edited.
And I'm halfway back up.
I did too. And we're going to run out of lime in our trailer before you have a chance to fill up. I think I'm going to take the last of it.
No, need more lime.
Well, there's a little bit left in there. Let's see. Robert, I am more or less ready for Nevada. I've got just a little bit of packing left to do. I got my utilities turned on today, although I still need to order my internet service, but I can't really do that because it's one of those situations there where they mail you your equipment. So I don't want that to be sitting around while I'm not there. And I don't know anybody there that could like pick it up for me or anything, but
you ran out a lot closer than I did.
oh, the best way to get in trouble in my Discord is start talking about politics, and don't even test me on this, guys. I'm not joking. Tell him, caveman.
Oh yeah, zero
Zero,
tolerance.
zero tolerance policy for politics and religion in my Discord. I will not have it. I don't mean to sound like a hard nose, but those are the things that will divide people faster than anything else. And while I respect everybody's beliefs, I also respect the desire to keep them to yourself, or the need to. Well, L play, or I play too late. Caveman was just telling me the other day that he had sworn he heard somewhere that that was going to be a toggle in the new FS22. That you could turn off the seasonal cycles if you wanted to. I don't know. I can't. Don't quote me on that, but that's what Caveman was telling me.
I heard somewhere that it's supposed to be toggleable, although they did not specify whether it was you toggle off and they still have the seasonal cycles and it just doesn't matter anymore, or whether it turns it completely off and they don't even have those. It's just like Plan 19. Neither one of those were confirmed by Giants, but they still, what I heard, that they're planning on having it where you can turn it off.
Oh, welcome to Discord, Gnome on a Rope. Well, now that you're in Discord, Ben, talk to Caveman because he has a lot of knowledge about modding for FS. A lot of it. He's been an incredibly good friend of the channel, let me tell you, with his modding knowledge and expertise. Hunter, how's it going, man? Venito just started playing FS19 a week ago. I have a feeling what's coming. And Venito, very happy to have you with us, man. And I'll bet you're going to mention my tutorial vids, and very much appreciated. It's thanks enough to know that you are enjoying a game and I had some small part in that, especially a game that I love. And I do love this game. I've never played any game ever for this amount of time. Like normally by now I would have gotten bored and moved on to something new, like most people. But not this one. I can't seem to stop. And don't want to.
Good thing.
Outstanding, Venito. It really is good to hear, and it does make my day when I hear people say they got started with those. Thank you. It's all about you guys, man. It really is. And a lot of lime. You guys and a whole bunch of lime, at least today. And I don't know if you heard it earlier, Benito, but I was just telling somebody that, you know, if you have questions or need help, my Discord has many people in this, or many people who were started the same way you are and have learned enough now that they can help you out as well, and frequently do, and everybody's incredibly friendly. And don't be shy about asking questions. Oh, and don't ever take a potato harvesting contract, okay? Don't ever take a potato harvesting contract. One of the frequent things that happens is that new players look and go, man, I can make 50 grand off of one potato harvesting contract.
Then it takes you 2 days in real life to do it.
It takes 2 real life days to do it, that's right. Potatoes.
Take it from the people that found it out the hard way.
That's right. I did, and I videotaped it. It's in my first Let's Play series on the Pacific Northwest. And I actually complain about it in that video. And swear that I will never do potatoes again as long as I live. But now I know a lot more mods, and you get the right mods, and root crops aren't nearly as bad. But until you get them, wow. Outstanding. Outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Everybody else was saying it. I had to throw it in there. Yeah, Gareth. And every sub means a lot. Brent, I would not do that potato contract if I were you. Yeah, Dave. Sugar beets are almost as bad. They're not quite as bad as potatoes because sugar beet harvesters at least hold 50,000 liters. Potato harvesters only hold 10.
Not quite 10.
Yep.
It's 9,900 and some change. Actually, give me a second, I can tell you. Oh, it's 9,590.
Which is about 9 million too small.
A little over, yeah. It's about 9 million liters too small. I agree with that. Well, welcome to the Discord, Grudius Maximus.
Yeah, welcome. I usually type in a welcome to the new folks, but since you're all here, that's right. Wreck right into that, Harv. See, we've got kind of a mini silo right out here at the field. We can just top right off, and we're good to go.
Yep.
Outstanding. And I'll tell you, one of the most frustrating things for me was the fact that I couldn't use Follow Me effectively with a potato harvester because the harvester's so narrow trying to get Follow Me to run next to that harvester. Oh, excellent, Benito. Man, this is turning out to be probably the best stream we've ever had. Wouldn't you say so, Caveman?
Yeah. Turning out to be, yes.
You guys rock. You guys are awesome. Now I'm really going to regret being down for 2 weeks. I want to get back and stream some more.
You just have to live stream from your phone.
I'll see what I can do. I actually really wouldn't know how to do that. I have no clue.
It's not as hard as you think it is.
Probably not. I mean, I'm not saying I can't figure it out. I'm just saying I've never even considered doing it before. I'm a behind the camera kind of guy. I don't like being in front of the camera.
I never said you had to be on camera.
That's true. I would live stream from Starbucks, Ben, except I probably wouldn't be caught dead in the Starbucks, so that's just me, though. If you like Starbucks, all respect.
Road trip live stream. There you go.
I'm definitely going to do. I'm definitely at least going to post some pics along the way. Darren Teague, great videos on here, Harv. New to the game, and they've helped a bunch. Oh, Darren, that's awesome. Thank you so much for saying so. As always, it's enough thanks to know that I've helped you love a game that I love, or at least play a game that I love so much, and always happy to hear about it. I mean, maybe it's all in what you get used to, I suppose, but I always felt like Starbucks coffee tasted burnt, like they over roasted their beans. I couldn't live without coffee. Oh, there it is. 32 concurrent viewers, guys. That is a Harv's
New
World
record.
record. Ding, ding,
New
ding, 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 ding.
Now let's keep it that way till the end of the stream.
That's right. This
Or
stream
go
is
up in numbers. It's not allowed, that number's not allowed to go down, guys. It's got to go up.
this stream is rocking. If it goes down, we know who to blame.
Barco.
That's right. Actually, I think we are going to have enough lime. It's not taking as much as I thought it would.
Oh, it started taking a lot more that last pass I did.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to complete this pass.
I'm getting ready to run out. Yep, ran out.
That's right, Cheap Meister. Free Discord memberships for everybody.
Yep. Discord membership is completely free. This truck does not like this trailer.
Oh, are you going to run the trailer out to us?
Yeah.
I'll just wait for you to get here then. I didn't have any trouble pulling that trailer.
Getting it moving. It does not like to get it moving with the pipe out.
Oh,
With the pipe in, it's perfectly fine, but when the pipe is out, it just does not want to get moving.
well, good, Jonathan. I'm glad those videos are still helping you out. After all, you've been playing for a long time, been following and watching Harv's World for a long time too. I'm gonna be doing a really big push to get a lot more tutorial content out before FS22 comes out, because I honestly believe a lot of people are like me. I can't do that this time around, but a lot of people will wait 6 months or till the price drops and until bugs get sorted out and all of that before they'll pick up a game. And I see the price on FS19 probably dropping. I can see a lot more people still coming into FS19 and needing to learn the game and all that over the next year. So no chance of giving up FS19 for a while, and I'm going to try to get more tutorial content out. Yeah, FarmCon is coming up July 21st through the 23rd. I don't think I'll be able to catch it. Gary, I honestly don't know what, if anything, Giants does for content creators. I really don't know. I mean, I guess if I had 500,000 subscribers, they'd probably throw me something. But there's been no mention to me as to any kind of early access or anything like that. It would be nice.
To get early access, you have to have quite a few subscribers, and you also have to have X amount of people pre-order through your link.
Yep, and just so you know, if you didn't already, if you're looking to buy FS22 and you want to buy direct through Giants, you can use the promo code HARV, H-A-R-V, and that will help support the channel. You don't, unfortunately, get a discount on the game, but you can support your favorite content creators if they are a Giants partner, which I am. And my partner code is HARV, H-A-R-V. And links are in the video description down below, or in the stream description down below. And that applies pretty much to all FS games. FS19, FS19 DLC, FS22, and all future stuff. 34. Look at that. We're at 34, guys.
34. Yes.
We keep climbing. And it sounds like Sharko just made it into voice. Outstanding.
Hey,
Hello.
about time you made it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, if
Boy, do we have a job for you already.
Want me to work immediately?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need somebody to run Lime out to us.
To be fair, we're about halfway done. I'm sure that's true, Jonathan. Matt, how's it going, man? How have you been? And Kevin. Always good to see Kevin. If I'm completely honest, nobody has used my promo code yet for FS22. Or any other game for that matter.
Really?
Hopefully one of these days somebody will order something through Harv.
No, you don't get a free copy, you just get early access. You still have to buy it, but instead of getting access to it the day that it releases, you get it a week early.
You don't think Daggerwin gets his for free?
Not according to what Giants has posted, no.
Okay. Oh, Matt, I'm glad you finally got a break. You've been working like a dog, man.
You coming in, Sharko, or?
Yes.
Okay.
One of these
I,
days, maybe.
No, the game's not launched yet. I'm missing. I don't know how I have the other one, but I don't have the auger wagon.
The Auger Wagon?
The most important one.
But I have the other one, so I don't know why I don't have them downloaded.
Okay, well, the Auger Wagon's what we need you to run anyway. We need you to keep Lime fed to the field.
And it's on Mod Hub.
Yes. Fields actually doesn't look terrible in the soil composition either.
Not really. A good portion of it's going to be loam. And the rest of it will be sandy loam. Not great, but we'll get a
Not
good...
terrible.
250 acres. We might get a couple soybeans off of it.
95.94 hectares.
That's a big field.
What's 95.95 times 2.43? I'm going to run out of lime at the far end of the field.
I don't think I'll be in the game yet.
Yep.
You said 2.43?
Yeah.
233.1342.
233 acre field. That's what we've got.
That's a big field. Very big field.
I don't even know if I'm gonna make it all the way down this edge of the or this side of the field.
I almost made it.
Actually, just the other day when I was working, you guys don't believe what I saw.
A moose.
Fertilized sprayer. No, fertilized sprayer spraying a field. The field right beside where I was.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Actually, real. Those things are, and it was a small one, are massive.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was
I mean,
driving.
I knew they were massive, but like I mean, it was only like, I don't know. I was gonna say what, maybe a 12-meter, and it still looked massive.
I was driving down the highway around here a while back, a few months, probably around springtime, and there was one of those going down the road in the opposite direction. It had about 10 cars backed up behind it.
Just drive underneath them.
Did my chat freeze or
I don't know.
nope.
No, I
There we
don't.
go.
I don't think so.
Oh, Jonathan, that's awfully generous of you. Thank you, man. I'm not sure what to do about. I've actually thought about that. It's not like I can make my address public.
Yeah, no, you don't want that.
No, you don't want your address public, but I mean, a PO,
PO
box
box.
might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yep. I got to get some things sorted out in Nevada. I don't even know where the post office is there yet.
I mean, who uses post much often anyways, so.
Use post office for a PO box.
No, I understand that, but that's not the first thing I usually think of when I'm moving a city. Like, okay, where's my post office?
Right.
That's usually the first thing I think about when moving cities.
I
Wow,
did get.
We ran out in the same spot.
I did get. Well, that makes sense. I did get my address changed today.
Ooh.
Got electric turned on. Got the gas turned on. Well, starting when I get there. And figured out what I needed to do to get my cable internet hooked up.
Yeah, yes they are. One time at a drugstore actually. Yes, our postal offices are inside our drugstores.
Why?
I have no clue. I really don't. They're called Shoppers Drug Mart. You have to go into the store, and then there's very far back will be our mailing.
Okay.
We do. Every city does have a main post office.
Oh, you gonna fill up the other one too, Caveman?
Yes.
I have downloaded the file.
Oh, well, thank you, Venito. You were the very first ever to use a Harv code. Congratulations, bud, and thank you very, very much. Oh, I just passed along. We still have 300,000 liters of lime in the silo at least. I think we've got enough. I wasn't
We
sure
should
there
have
for a
enough.
while. Oh, Vivid. What did we have for lunch, man? Tell me something good, because I'm getting hungry. Oh, and I don't know if you caught it, Sharko, but I think we're going to go 3 hours today instead of 2.
Yeah, I did just catch that.
Or just until things wind down. If it starts winding down, we'll call it. Man, this does not want to move this trailer, does it?
Like I said, it's getting started. It does not like getting started. Once it gets started, though, it's fine.
You guys have 2 of those trucks?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Chicken nuggets and curly fries. Ooh, I haven't had curly fries in a long time.
That really sounds good.
Actually, it
Actually-
does. Even chicken nuggets sounds good.
Yeah. I mean, Sharko, have you seen the 2 giant harvesters we got?
We bought a couple forage harvesters.
Oh, forage harvesters. No, I haven't.
Yeah, we got these to go with the forage harvesters.
So we can hook these up to the forage harvesters, have the pipes out, put helpers on them, and then we can run trailers out and unload these trailers and haul them to the bunker silos.
Wow.
We've got a plan.
We got a plan.
No, G. Yeah, you know, sure, why not?
You know what's cute about G Meister is that he actually thinks he's funny. That's the cutest thing about him.
I didn't actually have chicken nuggets. I usually do.
Who does he remind me of with the whole 24-hour live stream thing? That was Ghost Pepper. He used
Ghost
to
Pepper.
constantly talk about 24-hour live stream. You got to do a 24-hour stream. And
Hey,
Jonathan would be absolutely correct. That will not be happening anytime soon.
Yep, it will not be happening anytime soon. I did figure out why it's having such a hard time pulling them, though. Getting
Why?
it going.
What is it?
You know how we had the problem with the deuce being too tall for something so it didn't like to pull the trailer right?
Yeah.
This truck's too low for these.
Really?
Yeah, I looked at it. It's picking the tire collision up slightly.
So what we need to do is put the deuces on these.
If we're going to be using them for trailers, then yes. But if we're pulling them behind the other thing, then no, I guess not.
Alright. Well, we'll figure it. We'll yeah. For now, it's a non-issue. I mean, who knows how often we'll be doing this anyway. Although, if we have to lime every second harvest or whatever it is, I guess we'd be doing this semi-frequently. I am going to be coming down the next open row here. Just so you know where I'm starting from.
Okay. Well, I'm parking this one at this end, so
I saw you going over there.
I figured it'd be a little bit more efficient. And if Sharko ever gets in, his job's going to be to keep him full.
James Dunn. A, welcome to Harv's World, and B, thank you very much for using the Harv's World code for that. Much appreciated, and good to see you in the stream, man. Nice to meet you. That's right. That's a brilliant idea. I play 2-hour Harv stream and 22 hours of a chair, or I could just leave the game. Just leave the game on pause for 22 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Are you coming in, Sharko, or?
No, yeah.
Oh,
I
you're still
downloaded one of the
downloading.
files.
That's
It's
right.
It's done. I'm just transferring the file.
And you have that caveman internet now.
No, I just not quite. My upload's worse than Caveman's. My download's decent.
Oh, okay.
I just have terrible up.
I
Like
thought
half a gig up.
I thought we were halfway done, but I don't think we've quite hit the halfway mark yet.
Half a gig up.
No, sorry, half a megabyte up.
There you go, Harv. 24-hour live stream with this buffer thing.
There you go. No, that's what I'll do. I'll just put the technical difficulty screen on and just leave it for 24 hours.
Watch there be like 100 people watching it. It's like your most successful stream ever. And it's something with a technical difficulty side. Stream insurance. That's a good one.
Stream insurance. Yeah, that could become important here in the not too distant future, apparently.
The technical difficulty screen is better than Hypnotoad. Why does that sound familiar, but I'm drawing a blank?
Sounds kind of like neon-y.
Yeah, internet's being particularly fickle today, guys, so you have my apologies. And while I'm thinking about it, I'll make sure to cut back over since the game is loading now and not just keep showing you the technical difficulty screen. That was a joke.
Yep, there we go. We have 27 back now.
Yep.
Yeah, but we were at 33 when when it died.
That's true.
That's where it's from. It's from Futurama.
And make a note of it, 34 is our peak ever.
Okay,
So far.
continuous.
I absolutely think you should do that, Bradley. Change your YouTube name to Mac Truck Brad. And I'm just going to call you Mac.
Yeah, we'll start calling you Mac.
Stream insurance. We are farmers. Dum 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 dum. That's pretty good. You're just wasting your life playing those video games. It'll never amount to anything.
I'll show you wrong.
Map's up. Come on in. Ish. Sort of.
No.
When it first loads in, you're getting like 2 frames, it looks like, Harv.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
2 frames? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's still loading, but it lets me go in, and I have to sit there and wait for it to finish.
Yeah.
And I was in the game, but now we have to do the whole synchronizing player data thing for the next 74 minutes.
Yep. Oh no, I've got to redo my GPS course.
And this is a new record too, because we've never had like 7 people join Discord in one day before.
No, no, we have not. Yep, 7 today. We all do. John.
Yes, this is the biggest issue with FS19 is right here.
Absolutely. The amount of
There's
time it
actually
takes to bring a player into a map, the fact that you have to wait for them to enter to begin with is just ridiculous.
We've actually had to put a few ideas, but we couldn't do them because of this.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, come on, it's 2021 now, guys. This should not be a thing. Eat something good for us too, Bradley.
All right, Bradley. Have some chicken nuggets and curly fries. Or pizza. We've had pizza, chicken nuggets, and curly
Ooh,
fries so far.
pizza.
Y'all
Not
gonna
fresh.
make me go to the store after the stream.
I already went and got myself lunch. I shouldn't say went to get myself lunch. We got it on the way back home. Nothing fancy though.
I'm rolling.
Okay, I'm in the truck.
Caveman is practically on a dial-up modem.
Honestly, I think my dial-up modem was slightly more reliable.
I have no clue how I'm doing this, but okay.
Oh, you could have just hung out right there and we could have filled.
Yeah.
So-
I know, on my screen I was floating, so.
The pipe, the right mouse button, whatever that control is for you, raises and lowers tips, which I think you just saw. And I want to say the left mouse button actually tips the nozzle.
Yes, it does.
I got it lined back up pretty good, I think.
Yeah, me too. I'll take a hot ham and cheese sandwich, or a hot grilled cheese sandwich. Yum.
That sounds good too.
Oh, I play, join Discord. That's 8.
Yep.
Outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. I haven't used that phrase that much lately, unfortunately.
There's a truck sitting at each end, Sharko, so if it gets low, go fill it up.
There you go. If we had one more lime spreader.
Maybe other lime too.
That's right, Matt cooks for a living. Unfortunately, Matt, the problem with that theory is I've already got a 30-hour drive, and I just can't turn it into a 40-hour drive. I'm sorry, man. It adds an extra 10 hours onto my trip. 9. Yeah, about 9 hours. Hello, Mike Wild. Yeah, we're streaming FS19. This is actually the last stream for a couple weeks until I get settled in Nevada, but hey, we're back to 32.
Yeah, back to 32.
What are the odds we could get to 40? Now our next milestone has to be 40.
This stream or in general?
In general, but I'd be happy this stream.
I was gonna say in general, I'd say 1,000% we could hit for. You know what? We're actually already at 35, so actually I want to say really easy. 35 is a new record.
Yeah, but you live far south in Colorado, and I have to go across I-80. I did some Google mapping on that, and you were 4.5 hours off of I-80.
That'd be about the right time.
Yeah, people are going to start getting off work and stuff here.
How come you're running so much faster than me, Harv?
Because I have mad tractor driving skills and a Fent.
I was gonna say, because like, when I turn the scanner on this thing, it drops me down to 9.
No, yeah. Yeah, Ben, we've got many Canadians, many people from the UK. I see quite a few from, well, Mr. Swede was from Sweden earlier. I don't know if he's still watching, probably. We've had at least one person here from Scotland, at least one from Northern Ireland. We usually get a few Australians. Oh,
Great White North, eh?
G-Meister, that's a generous offer, man.
It is. Come on, guys, get us the 40 viewers.
There's 35. We just hit 35, a new record.
Oh, we
We
were
got
at
that
30.
far to go.
We were at 36, I think.
So G-Meister just said that if we get 40 viewers in here, we can do a giveaway for a digital copy of FS22. He would donate it. So tell your friends and neighbors. If we hit 40, we'll do a giveaway.
The spreader leaves the gaps because of precision farming. Precision farming, it only puts it down where it's needed.
Yep. City Look Sweden. Welcome to Harv's World. Oh, there's 36.
Oh,
Another new
wow.
record.
Come
And
on, only 4 more viewers to go.
City Look Sweden. Welcome to Harv's World. Glad to have you here. Especially if you're a member of the Swedish bikini team. We always like to see them in chat. Joking. Just joking. Sharko, if you could head my way, I'm going to need a refill midfield. Please.
On my way.
37.
Seven.
Ivan Chandra, how you doing, man? Welcome to Harv's World. This is called Guidance Steering or GPS by Wopster. Wopster's the modder. And there's 38, guys. There's 38. Holy crap.
Wow.
It is not available for console, only for PC because it's a scripted mod. There's 38. Now we're bouncing between 37 and 38 at this point.
Oh, you guys need 2 more viewers.
3.
Thank you, Jonathan. We appreciate that.
Oh yeah, thank you very much. Oh, I see. Mr. Sweet is sleeping. Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty darn late in. Ivan, yes. As long as you're a PC player, you can download this mod directly from ModHub. Just look for Guidance Steering. That's the official name of it, Guidance Steering. And I have a tutorial on my channel that will show you exactly how to use it. It's very simple to set up. The basics of it are very simple. Oh, we dropped down to 35.
Oh.
Bum 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 bum. So what do we say officially? 233 acres on this field?
233.14 something.
Outstanding. At any point you get below 20,000 liters on that trailer, Sharko, it'd need to be refilled.
And don't forget you've got a second one at the top of the field to keep track of too.
Mm. How are you doing, Caveman?
40%.
I'll be back.
Oh, that's awesome, Ivan. Glad you found the game. Hope you're enjoying it. You've got a world of possibilities in front of you. I almost wish I was a new player again. There's sometimes when you're like, how exciting was it to plant and harvest your first field, and you remember those days?
Yes. I still think the most exciting part still to me is the modding of the game. But I like to break things, so.
That is true. You do.
Yes, you do. Hey, welcome back, Hunter.
Welcome back.
Get all your friends and neighbors here. We've got an offer on the table from G-Meister. If we can get 40 concurrent viewers, we're giving away a digital copy of FS22, courtesy of him. Totally unplanned, by the way, and it's very generous, G-Meister.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for that.
It's very generous. Mike, Sim Dashboard is amazing.
Oh, you're very welcome, Ivan. Thank you for saying so. Thank you very much. We're not using them in. So when we started this playthrough, we were trying to do some role play type stuff. So we were using equipment that we thought would be more readily available in the Yukon. That's why we've got so much John Deere stuff.
It's interesting. Yeah, I know what you said. I see what you mean, Caveman, by it's picking up the whole truck.
Try moving. Have you tried moving the fifth wheel on that truck a little bit to see if it doesn't level it out any?
I have not
It-
tried.
You can't move it forward much because you do it. hangs
Yeah.
I
up.
was gonna say, you can see the issue is that the trailer sits too high, so you're basically just like floating. And if you get smaller wheels on this, it might work, but I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
Now we're back up to 38 with 30 likes. Just 2 more, and we can do a digital FS22 copy raffle.
Yep.
What do you guys say? We have everybody in the stream pick pick a number from 1 to whatever, and whoever's closest wins.
I think so, yeah.
That works. We'll have to get G-Meister to message you a number in Discord. Me a
Message
number in Discord.
message you a number in Discord.
Yep. I need a refill too, Sharko.
Okay.
And oh, nice, Mike. Yeah, I'm sure 3 point. We actually kind of wished at one point that we had waited for 2.4, but the timing was off for us, and by the time 2.4 came out, we had too much invested in this one to rebuild. So,
Yes.
well, you're not guessing numbers yet, guys. We haven't hit that 40 mark yet.
Nope. These numbers do
That's
not
true.
count. You have to therefore remember this stream too.
And we won't be doing 1 to 100 because there are too many people. It's going to be a much broader range, like 1 to 3 or 1 to 400.
Who'll be the first person to guess it?
Nah, that's not exactly fair either, because who knows what kind of delays people are under.
Mm-hmm.
No, we'll
You
just
mean
do a broader range.
Or you stuck?
Sorry, David. No, not stuck. My game froze.
Oh.
So there you go.
Right there. Okay. I was like, oh no, don't tell me you stuck.
No, I wasn't stuck. I couldn't. My game was like, nope, you have 15,000 ping now. Okay, thank you.
Good. Thank you.
You know what we need to do now?
What's that?
Sherko, are you able to set a store deliveries buy point, or do I have to do that?
You have to do it.
All
Oh,
right.
I think I could actually. I can. Caveman's on that camp for some reason.
Next time you go fill up with lime, set one up in a good wide open area at the farm. Yeah, people right now are flipping back and forth between streams or watching something else and then coming back in to see what's going on. Ivan, I can tell you why. This is a common problem. The very first comment that I have pinned at the top of the first video explains what to do. What happens is a lot of times when you go into the mod hub, especially when you haven't used it very much, is it defaults to top mods instead of all mods. And so it's only searching certain mods that it considers the top mods. And it's not going to find all of the mods that I recommend because I don't buy into the top mods thing. Nah, they haven't been pulled, Jonathan. I have checked these mods so many times over the past several months. People saying they couldn't find them, and I go double check. Also, in the videos for that series, there is a link to, I think I put it on a spreadsheet or something, where there are links in that spreadsheet to every single mod that's on Mod Hub. And all of those links are still working, so. Well,
Good thing this truck has all-wheel drive.
I think if we get to 40 today, I think it's only fair that we do it today for all the people who got us there, right? I'm open to suggestions, but it seems like the people who participated in record-breaking Harv's World Stream
Should be able to get it, yeah.
should have the opportunity. Although we could break a new record if we were able to advertise a giveaway.
Ooh.
That seems kind of cheap, though, doesn't it?
I mean, it works.
Look,
It's not
guys, we're
cheap
giving
if you
away a
want.
game. Come and watch the stream.
I mean, as long as you're not lying.
Oh, we just hit 42,
Oh my
guys. We just hit 42.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay,
Outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. So here's what we're going to do at 5:30. In 23 minutes, we'll do the raffle. What do you guys think? 1 to 300?
and G Meister, I was gonna say send it to Caveman and I, just for consistencies and make sure we're not cheating. I don't know how that would be, but we
Thank-
both verify it, so you can
thank-
both look.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, and thank you, G Meister. So at 5:30, and I'm going to tell everybody, please be on your best behavior because we don't need to have to filter through people guessing multiple numbers and figuring out who guessed what multiple times and all of that stuff. But all right, I think 1 to 300 sounds good. So G Meister, pick a number between 1 to 300 or 1 and 300. Send it to Sharko and Caveman in a PM. And at 5:30, we're gonna shut this. Well, not shut the stream down, but we're gonna slow down. Go ahead, Sharko, and fill me up. I'm ready, please. We will 46.
Wow.
46. You guys rock. I've got the most amazing group of most amazing subscribers, community in general.
I was gonna say if we hit 6 or 50, I'll throw a game in too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What
Wow.
what game?
Oh
Like-
no, yeah, I'll just throw another farming sim game in. So
Really?
it's- Yeah,
So we'd have
just the base game, but
2 copies of FS22. Take care, Ivan. Thanks for coming in, man. Thank you so much. So if we hit 50, we'll have 2 copies of FS22 to give away. You don't PM anybody, Vivid. So G Meister is giving away a copy of FS22. We're gonna hold a raffle at 5:30. He's PMing the number to Caveman and Sharko. And at 5:30, everybody in chat, so everybody can see, will guess when I say a number between 1 and 300.
And you're only going to get one guess.
And
Yes.
it's your first guess. So please don't spam numbers. Please. It's only going to make it harder for everybody.
Yep.
And thank you, Andrew. We actually do work hard to try to keep the streams entertaining. I mean, it's farm sim. You're going to get a lot of repetitive stuff going on because that's farm sim, but we do try to keep you guys somewhat engaged and entertained.
Try to anyway.
Benjamin? Well, we hit 46, dropped back down to 42.
I don't think we'll hit that 50.
Did you set that store deliveries, Sharko?
Oh. Nope.
It's all right.
I'll go do it now. No, I'll go back there anyways before at the end of the field, so.
Yeah, so I mean, shoot, get out there and share the fact that we're doing a giveaway at 5:30 for a digital copy of FS22. Throw that out on some social media, guys.
Right now at 40. I'm trying to leave this truck here for you guys. Just in case you do run out before I get back.
Take the other one and fill the other one.
Okay.
Actually, probably not. You probably just go park the other one.
I was just going to teleport to the farm.
He's just
that
gonna
works too.
he's gonna go over there and just set a store delivery spot real quick.
Well, that works too.
It's not 2022, Hunter. Unless I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it was 19.
No, it was 22.
Was it 22?
Pretty sure.
I mean, we lost, G-Meister? You verified this?
He said FS22.
Oh, did he? Okay.
If we reach 40, I will donate FS22 digital copy for you to give away.
Ah, okay.
That's what he said. In 17 minutes. 17 minutes, whatever time zone you're in 18 minutes, sorry, 18 minutes, we will be doing the raffle. One digital copy of FS22. As to Hunter's question, what about the console players, basically, is what he's asking.
Digital is the same, isn't it?
Console
No.
can be... Consoles can only get physical copies.
I don't think... I think you can get... you have to buy it
Consoles
on
can
console?
get digital copy, but they have to order it through their thing.
Device.
Mm,
Yeah.
you can pre-order it though, I believe, on computer for it, though. What?
No, you can't.
No, you can, actually.
You can pre-order direct.
If you go on, the same thing, it says PS Store, CD Galactus, Platinum Shop, and Sad Games.
Huh.
Standard digital.
What about Xbox?
This is the PlayStation 4 version, Xbox One. Yep, Xbox Store, standard digital.
So what was our... We peaked at 46.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very cool, Jonathan. Thank you. Sharko, did you set that store delivery up yet?
Pretty sure I did, but I'll take do it again just to double check. Yep, it's set.
All right. Well, it sounds to me from what Sharko's talking about that, I mean, it's up to G Meister since he's the one being so generous, but you know, G Meister, are you willing to cover the PS4 or Xbox version also, depending on the person's platform? Mike, I would actually say I'm actually a little light on RAM. Caveman and Sharko have complained about this numerously. I'm running 16. I would recommend to be safe about 32.
For a personal computer, yeah. Yeah, I think even for a dedicated server too. 32.
Well, dedicated can get away with less because
It's only running that.
yeah,
But
it's
still
it's
16
stripped
is
down too.
It is, but 16 still though pushing it.
Oh, nice, Hunter. Where did you road trip to? Oh, you were going to send it via Steam. So that would mean PC players only.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'd like to say that I could match his offer and make sure the console players are in, but I can't spend money right now. You have my apologies, but this move to Nevada is killed my bank account horribly.
If you're playing by yourself, 16 gigs is fine for this map, but on a server, you do need 16 more. Just because it's basically all down to the map.
But on a dedicated
Map.
server, if he's running a dedicated server, not hosting, he could get away with 16 pretty easy.
Yeah.
If you're not hosting it, if you are hosting a server for other people, you would need more than 16.
Agreed. I don't think we need any more lime in that trailer, by the way, Sharko.
Well, I'm already filling it up, so.
Well, you're just going to end up emptying it.
We still do have that one spot on the other side of the field that we didn't get.
Oh, that's...
finished.
Yeah, but we've got another trailer loaded with lime
I
down
think
there.
Caveman's been filling up that one, so I don't think so.
Alright. Here's hoping. Actually, why don't I go over there? This is so small, we're not doing any.
Honestly, for most games, 8's good. Just Farming Sim is really picky when it comes to big, massive maps. I can almost guarantee to the next version, you could probably get away with this map on 8.
Well, 16 is actually recommended now for gaming just because of Windows 10 taking so much RAM.
Yeah, but you could still, like, most games, like, even like, you don't need, unless you're running 8K and big textures, if you're just running a normal 1080p or 1440p, you don't really need more RAM. Like, 16's good, but if you have 8, you're still fine.
And especially if you're running 3.0 on this map with the amount of trees and stuff that he's been adding in.
On this map, yeah.
Yeah, you're really gonna want a RAM boost because we're running 2.3 where he hasn't added a lot of that stuff yet, and my PC struggles to host it for 2 other people at 16 gigs, and I don't have a weak machine by any stretch.
No. Well, the thing about Farming 19 is it loads the whole map. at once. So even though we're not near the other side of the map, it's still loaded. And that's why it takes so much RAM.
Yeah, it's not
2022
optimized.
is supposed to fix that, and you could probably get away with 8. If the optimization is proper, you could probably get away with 8 on this map. Or this type of map. But yes, if you're running on 19, you need, like, you can get away with 16, but to make it a smooth effort, 32.
Yeah, most definitely.
I'm Sharko driving now.
What?
Oh God. He's pulling a U.
Oh, I see.
I just tried to jump the railroad tracks and doing all kinds of wacky stuff here.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Okay. You doing refills, Sharko?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I need a refill.
There you are. So I guess it's only PC then, is that G-Master said? Yeah, he isn't. And I'm lagging. Nope, I'm stuck.
Now, Ben makes a good point. The fact that it loads everything for everybody is probably the reason they have to do the sync at the beginning.
Oh,
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
that does, actually, now thinking about it.
I never thought about that.
I play. It can't be Sharko driving because my truck's not underwater.
No, it doesn't have to be underwater for me. I just
Say that.
like putting underwater.
You set that store delivery, right?
Yes.
Thank you. I mean, we don't have any money. No, Ben's not a programmer or anything. He's a programmer or something.
Alright, Kevin, just your way.
I just bought us a third seater.
Oh, nice.
Your store delivery, Sharko, is over here on the field.
Where?
It's right where you see where I am on the field. It's right
Yeah.
here.
That's not where I said it.
Sure it's not. Sure it's not. Boy, if there was ever a Sharko moment, I'm like driving
Swear
along.
so.
I was like, why is that cedar? Oh,
That's not where I said it. I set it up near the bull barn.
Oh, I guess it didn't like being set near the pole barn.
I was like, no, I'm setting it over here.
and loading is supposed to be dynamic in 22. So, let's hope, Ben, that the whole syncing issue does go away.
And also, one thing that I was reading about 22 is performance. Like, if your computer can is laggy now, it should be a lot better on 22. 'Cause for one, it's not loading the whole map. Two, they're also doing something called upscaling. It's a new thing from AMD or whatever, and it basically just makes it so your computer runs less hard for better graphics. So,
It's new to AMD, but NVIDIA's had it for a while.
they're not the same thing. You're talking about DLS and super scaling. They are different.
They do the same thing. They just function differently.
Yeah. They do the same thing, but they internally how they work is completely different.
And to be,
So,
oh, go ahead. I was just
no, you
gonna.
go ahead.
To be fair, Gary, There are certain industries that still rely on COBOL. Ben just happens to work in one of those industries. It's not a completely dead language. Although that's pretty much what I thought when I heard that too. Like, oh my gosh, why are they using that archaic language? Alright, if the train hit... This is your cedar, Sharko. If the train hits it, it's on you.
Yeah.
Since I had to move it out of the way.
That's fair. That is fair.
5 minutes, guys, and we're going to do the drawing. Drawing.
So we're giving away a Steam version.
So it would seem we're doing here. G-Meister said he would deliver that via Steam. So with I don't doubt that for a second, Gary.
That's always true, you know.
Are you guys done on that end of the field? I'm almost
Yes.
done.
Yes.
Excellent. Excellent.
Oh, we're actually on the 39.
Yeah. Lime will only carry a stream so far.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Especially 233 acres of it.
Oh yeah.
They're all just gonna come back at like 5:30.
529.
It's gonna be about like 600.
Did I miss the drawings?
That's true. NASA does use cobalt still.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, there's stuff in space that was programmed that way, and there's no way to update it.
Nope, because they're hard coded. So you need the hardware down here that will handle it. Very true.
Oh, I think Caveman's already planting.
I'm
Oh.
not planting yet, but I'm setting up to.
Oh, these are the forage wagons. Wow.
Next, we will be seeding lime, we'll be seeding soybeans.
Somebody's got lime on the brain.
Apparently.
Ooh, that they should add that to Farming 2022.
What?
Limes.
Actually,
limes.
we do have
Lime.
we have 3 fields of corn planted.
Yes, we do have 3 fields of corn planted.
Look at this ridiculous beast of a field. It almost looks like when winter hit us here.
Yeah, it's not thick though.
Yes, I've got Lyme disease. Not to belittle anybody who is struggling with that problem.
So whenever y'all want to come line up, or we're just gonna manually set it and manually do it.
Well, it's
Where's? Oh, there they are.
we've got huge tracts of land. That's right, Ben. And that also is a Holy Grail reference. Yeah, I'll be there in about 5 minutes when I get driven to the far end of the field, back to the farm, hook up, and come back. Another 5 minutes to get back to you.
Fargo's got to go find his seed or get it full of seed.
Yep.
Oh, you're already here, Harv.
I made it.
I was gonna take it over to you.
I wanted to switch to the Fent with duals on it anyway.
Oh, where's mine?
Yours
Okay,
can't.
I'll try.
Yours can't pull this.
Yep. You're either stuck with the Fent or the skid steery tracked John Deere.
Okay, well, I guess I'm taking the John Deere.
Actually, the Fent is a little light for this, believe it or not. God bless America.
But I had to go all the way down there, and all the way back up to fill it.
Well, so the whole reference to corn, and as soon as I get through this little bit of information, we're going to do the drawing. At the very beginning of the stream, we sold off 660,000 liters of corn for, what was it, almost $1.7 million.
Corn.
And just in corn.
And we've got another cornfield growing, if you want to show that to them, Harv.
Fields.
3 fields, all those fields right up there are all been replanted in corn. But we're going to chaff that corn and turn it into silage.
We're gonna sell that silage.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Do we want to do a drawing for a copy of FS22 on Steam? With many, many thanks to G-Meister for providing this for everybody. You guys have your numbers?
Yep, we have the numbers.
Yes.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, when I say go, please only type one number. Enter one number in chat between 1 and 300. 1 to 300, one time, please. Are we ready?
Yes.
Set. All right, give us your numbers.
Meister. I guess if he guesses his own number, then he already guessed. So
That would be a little bit. We've got 4 people that's given numbers so far. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now they're rolling in. Anybody else? Anybody else going to give a number for a free copy of FS22? 1 to 300. Oh, Caveman, I was going to pull up and do a follow me behind you, and you moved out.
It's too far for it to work.
Okay, I can get it lined up.
I'm trying to get back on the course here, and it does not like it.
maybe when I send it to the person whom I think won, so make sure I want to verify with you.
Are we done with numbers?
I'm getting ready to ask right now. Anybody else want to get a number in before we call the winner?
That's just the person who's been the closest so far. So
Going once.
Yeah, I agree with that.
no, Benjamin. It's just closest number.
No, he's talking about his theory on it.
Oh,
Pull forward a little bit, Caveman, so I can get in your
Actually, no, I'm gonna line up with you guys, and then we'll fill up the seats.
Okay, that's it. No more numbers. Oh, no more numbers. That's it. Caveman, Sharko, who is our winner?
Caveman can say it.
Brent B.
Brent B. Brent B, there he is right there. He called 77. Looks like 77 is the winning number. So congratulations, Brent B. You'll need to join Discord and get in touch with G-Meister
G-Meister.
to get your copy of FS22 on Steam. Congratulations.
Why is it just a tractor in the middle of the field with nothing on it? Is that the one
Because
lining up?
it's... Yes, it's too far to line up behind somebody that has all the stuff behind them. It won't pick it up. So as soon as Harvey gets lined up, I'll pull forward far enough for you to get yours.
I'm in line. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm set and ready to go.
Alright, Sharko. You're next.
And thank you again,
I'm
G-Meister.
first.
Thank you again,
Yeah.
G-Meister, for a very, very thoughtful and generous donation.
Why is it not unfolding?
It takes a while for it to unfold.
Okay.
But are you on follow me?
I am on follow you.
Oh, it's just a ways back.
What is it?
Yeah, all these tractors are set about
Oh.
80 to 100 meters up back.
Oh, his is still set off on the other scale.
Right.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yours is still set for off. So you need to...
Oh,
Unfold. There
offset.
we go.
Yeah, his
Okay,
was
I was
offset.
Just give me a second. Unfold. I'm not following you. Oh no, I'm following me. Caveman. Just wanna come back.
Look at that. We've got
Yeah.
3 of these running with all this equipment. It's not lagging us the way those DB90s did.
Yeah.
Oh. Sec. I'm 100 off, I think. I don't know anymore.
No.
What? Ahead distance, 100. Let's see.
Okay, you need to set the bottom number to 0.
Yeah, there we go.
It's at 0?
Yeah.
I'm ready to roll. Let's rock this thing. Let's rock some soybeans.
Gotta let Sharko get in line first. You could probably knock that closer from 100, Sharko. You could probably drop that
I
down
did,
to like
I did.
50.
I did. And uh-oh.
Alright.
My GPS isn't working.
What do you mean it's not
Oh,
working?
follow me's on. That's fine.
You know how to fix it.
No,
That's your line. That's your line right there.
what angle are we facing?
180.
180.
76? Is that right?
Dude, we're in feet, not meters.
76 feet. Is that right?
76 feet is correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Jake
Then I'm
Awesome
going-
Adventures. Welcome to Harv's World
I'll be back.
for a record-breaking stream. In many, many ways. GPS is called Guidance Steering. And the mod maker is Wopster, W-O-P-S-T-E-R.
That Hilux rock crawler from Expendables is a great mod.
I have not seen that one.
I've shared it with you once or twice before, Harv.
Oh,
You
Sharko
said it
didn't.
wasn't your style of truck.
Sharko didn't fill with seed.
Nope. He lined up with us first.
Okay,
If you guys are all lining up, I thought maybe it'd just be easier to do that then.
that works. You're probably going to need to use one of the. Well, we probably use one of the big new auger trailers to do that with. By the way.
Probably.
Probably.
And remember, you have to put the pipe out on that tank.
Yes.
Well, thank you, Jake. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy them. That's what I make them for.
It would probably just be faster if I stopped in the middle of the field and went to go get the truck filled up that way.
Probably.
It probably would have been faster for you to left your tractor sitting in the middle of the field to start with, and go get the truck and fill it up.
Yeah. Didn't think that.
But then it wouldn't have been Sharko.
That's true.
That's very true. It's okay, Sharko. We're gonna let you clean up the side edge of the field.
Oh, yay.
Oh, that's some good screenshot action right there. Look at that. One more for good measure. There we go.
See if I can empty this line out of this thing.
Oh, it's a good thing this is a flat field, Harv.
Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be keeping up with you.
No.
Believe it or not, the Fendt 1050 is about 10 horsepower light for this this particular seeder.
Yep. She's a little on the lighter side.
Bond moments. If I'm having Bond moments, I want to have those moments with a Bond girl. So, I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm being cheated from my Bond moment. What would I rate Farm Sim 19? Farm Sim 19 with mods, I would rate it 9 out of 10. Farm Sim base game, 4 out of 10.
That would be pretty cool.
We've run 5 abreast before.
Mm-hmm.
Sure have.
On Old Timers Farm, we've run 5 of us. The problem is my camera is zoomed out as far as it will go. Bonding with Farm Sim. Or I'm playing Farm Sim after I've used my gold bond medicated powder. Well, Jake, the thing is with the mods, honestly, the base game is respectable, but if it wasn't for the modding community, and this is nothing against Giants, because they were smart enough to include mods directly in the game and access to mods directly in the game, but the base game is left wanting.
I wouldn't say it's just a Giants' fault. It is a lot of hard work to get a lot of mods. Like, Giants could nowhere near put as much content out as the modders have. It's just not possible. for any game.
Right.
So,
Hey, Kevin, take care, man. As always,
Care.
good to have you with us, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Thank you, bud. Yeah, I mean, so the game is decent, but honestly, if it hadn't been for the modding community, if this game had just been left as a base game, it would have burned out in 6 months. You'd see it on the discount shelves on Steam. It would be about $3.99, maybe $9.99. But it's the modding community that have made this into the amazing game that it is. I mean, if you think about it, Giants has only made 3 new maps for FS19. The other hundreds of maps that are out there, like this one right here, have been done by dedicated mod makers who wanted to add something to the farm sim experience for whatever reason. So, you know, we don't have these maps without the modding community, and the modding community and so many implements, so many different tools, so many unique ideas. You know, GPS is not part of the base game. And especially, I mean, obviously you can't use it on console, but for PC players, GPS is a must-have mod. So, you know, take it for what you will. If you don't care for the mods and you like the base game, there's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, my love of mods, I was not. I'm from such an old school generation of gamers that modding was something that broke your games, that people would use to introduce viruses into your system. And I was paranoid of mods. Even coming into this game, I was paranoid of installing mods. But I've discovered the thrill and joy of having modded content because it really does add a lot to the game. Red Dog or Red Molly Dog. This is the Yukon River Valley. The link to the map, although we're on version 2.3. Version 3.0 is very soon to be released, but there is a link to the map in the video description.
this seeder has a very weird hitbox for dumping the seeds.
I
Yeah,
did.
it's a little bit weird, but
I'm dumping it into the pipe, not the spot that has a hole.
Yeah, I guess I should have told you that, but
So that there's a little bit of seeds just on the ground.
of course there is.
why would they be on the ground?
Because he missed. He hit Control I or something.
Yeah, I did hit Control I because I couldn't find the trigger.
Dark.
Only, hey, there's only a little bit, okay? Not a lot.
And this has been a really fun playthrough too. We've had an opportunity to do a lot of different things that we normally don't do. And it is a great map, especially if you're looking for something outside the box with regard to Farm
Yeah.
Sim.
Because if you want to do everything in this map, you may need friends.
Or a lot of free time.
Oh, there it is. Mike Wild says officially 3.0 will drop tomorrow.
Oh wow.
Nice.
And yeah, this map is very much outside of the Farm Sim box because it has a lot of production chains in it that don't involve farming. There's mining, gold mining, lime, dirt, coal, and the products that you make with those, like cement and concrete. Oh, and oil, crude oil, which we've turned into a ridiculous fortune, actually.
By the way, I
Well,
only
this
think,
is Go ahead.
I only dropped 50 liters of seed.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Not terrible.
Oh, very nice, Jonathan. I really liked Ravensburg. I liked it a lot. I think it's a very good map. Man, we are still holding strong at 33. All right, Mac. I'm calling you Mac from now on, Bradley. Oh, multi-fruit alone is worth worth it. If he had added multi-fruit to 2.4, we might have rebuilt our game.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna wait for you guys down here.
I always assumed
Charco,
that.
what are you waiting for? You've got that screwed up edge to go fix.
Oh, yeah. That's true, I do. Oh, what are you planting?
Soybeans.
Soybean.
Oh, not multi-fruit silos, Jonathan. Multi-fruit is in additional crops. And pretty much when I'm picking a map anymore, I'm really looking for something that has additional crops on it.
If it doesn't, I usually won't download it because I'm sick of the base game.
Although the Baltic Sea, which will be my next Let's Play series in Scandinavia, is not multi-fruit, unfortunately.
I think you had enough options to choose from to be able to pick and choose. You kind of had to go with what wasn't broken.
That's exactly right. Any of you aspiring map makers out there, if you can make a really good Scandinavian map, you can write your own ticket. Although I still find it a little bit quirky even today that it's called fruit. That crops are known as fruit. Like, it's not fruit, it's soybeans.
The fruit or a vegetable that everything is?
Apparently
I think it is fruit.
Apparently it's fruit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause I think everything is actually a fruit, and only certain things are vegetables.
Guess that does make a bit of sense.
They're also fruity.
I
I love cooked carrots.
I thought the distinction was between whether it had seeds or how it bore its seeds.
Usually people, when they say fruit, means it's not a vegetable. But I'm pretty sure a fruit, like if it's a vegetable, it's also a fruit.
All I know is there's forever an ongoing argument about whether a tomato is a fruit or a vegetable.
Technically, if the fruit is everything, then there's your answer.
Well, that's fair.
It also depends on what dictionary you look it up in.
That's true too.
That's fair
The
too.
Oxford Dictionary defines a fruit as something that contains its seeds on the inside.
Mm.
So, by that definition, a tomato is a fruit, and so is a cucumber, and a squash, and zucchini and eggplant. They're all fruits because their seeds are on the inside.
Apparently, scientifically, there is no classification for vegetables.
So then is vegetable the one that's everything? I don't know. I do know that one of the words covers basically every food.
That would be fruit. Fruits.
Then
There's
then,
no
yeah.
scientific classification for a vegetable, so that would be a fruit.
Gotta love the English language.
I harvest my
English
fruit.
language is more broken than Sharko's pickup.
Hey, my pickup works fine. Thank you very much.
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Okay, that's fair. Hey, it drives underwater though.
That's okay. The next, for streaming, we're picking your truck.
Aww.
You can pick the color.
Okay,
You get to pick the color.
I'm cool with that.
Why does it sound like it's raining?
I was just gonna say that.
I don't know.
It's not a single cloud in the sky.
Oh, because it's raining? At least according to the weather, it says it's raining. But
My
Oh
screen
yeah,
does
it
not.
does that now.
I say it's not a single cloud in the sky for me. It's just a blue sky.
Go into in-cab view, Sharko, and you'll see the clouds and you'll see the rain falling. But third person, I don't see either.
I don't see the
I don't
clouds.
I don't see any clouds and I don't see any rain falling. But
It's
my
just
windshield
spitting and
wipers are
rain.
on.
Yeah, my windshield wipers are on. It's just spitting. I see just the odd speck of rain.
There it's now, it just started raining. I just started to see it sprinkle. Good thing we're not harvesting today.
Yeah, good thing we don't have real mud installed,
That too.
because we'd be going to get something bigger than our tractors to pull us out.
It'd be really cool if we had some kind of ability, and don't even get me started on some of the mods for this because they're a bit of a nightmare, but to be able to do like a tractor chain to pull one tractor out, so you need like 3 tractors hooked together with tow straps.
Oh, that'd be cool. If it actually worked properly, that'd be awesome.
If it worked as good as it does in Mud Runner, it would be amazing.
Yeah.
There you go. Absolutely.
If it worked better than it does in Mud Runner, that would be unbelievable.
That'd be my #1 game. If we could do that. I doubt. That'd be hard though. Very hard.
Yeah, I mean, like, Mud Runner has just an amazing capability with the winch.
Oh yeah, the winch is really good in Mud Runner or any of those games. Mud Runner,
Snow
Yeah.
Runner,
Snow Runner,
the original
So the-
spin tires.
yeah, Spin Tires, which is actually a different game. Funny though, it's
Spin
same game,
Tires
but-
is the original, then Spin Tires Mud Runner, and then Spin Tires Snow Runner.
Yeah.
They're all part of the Spin Tires franchise.
No. I was in the original Spin Tires though. Is a different engine.
Yes,
It's
it is
bought
a
out by
different
another
engine.
company, yeah. Same game though, I believe, isn't it?
It is.
It's basically the exact same game, just a different engine. Which I don't really know how that worked, but
See, that's what I said, Jonathan. I'm like, okay, the wrecker is cool, but what's the purpose of it? What do I do with it? How can I use it in the game?
The winch mechanic for this game is just so broken because it's all done with mods. And you're limited to what you can do with scripting capability because the game engine won't recognize certain things.
yeah.
It needs to be an engine mechanic, not just a script. And because it's not an engine mechanic, it doesn't work like it
Or-
should.
Allow farmers to actually have proper scripts, which I doubt they'd ever do.
So, I mean,
So there are games out there where mods can literally almost do any script in the game.
well, like, there's a couple of games out there that I know of that their script mods are written in C++ or C# and JavaScript. They're
Mm-hmm.
not written in Lua. They're written in actual game engine coding languages. So
Yeah,
you can
that's
do
what
a
it's
lot
mean.
more with it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Jonathan. It's more of a roleplay mod than anything.
Actually, I almost got one of our pickup trucks stuck today.
What'd you do
Ow.
that for?
Opening things. It has the normal street tires on it, and they're trash. So when you have a fully loaded trailer on it, it just doesn't get grip on dirt because our
That's-
gear is so wet. It just spins.
With that auger trailer, that's not the
Mhm.
problem with the auger trailer. If you look at the hitboxes, the auger trailer picks the back end of the truck up.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the tires, it's the height of the truck.
No, I meant the action, like in real life pickup truck.
Oh, real life. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Patrick actually had to pull a tractor with another tractor. Small tractors, 21
I-
horse and 21 or 28 horse.
I broke our tractor that I own, or my parents own. I broke it.
Skip a row hard.
Skip one? All right.
Yeah, skip one. I think it'll make our turning around easier if you skip one than I skip the one you just did. More fluid.
But yeah, no, I don't know, I don't necessarily it's my fault, but the bolts to the front loader on our tractor all fell out while I was using it, so.
See, he doesn't
Don't
just
break
break
things in
stuff
game,
in
I
farm
break.
sim. He breaks them in real life too.
And then the same day, I broke a generator. Actually, I broke 2 generators.
And
Day shot, though.
why have your parents
One
not disowned you at this point?
They probably
Usually I
can't
don't.
afford to.
Usually I don't break things. Usually I'm the opposite. In real life. Parents have always been that way.
I'm not buying it.
I made a fountain for our pond. That's building things. It's not really fixing, but
It's a step in the right direction.
you can't break what you don't have.
That's true.
Plus, that's if I built it, I can't break it because I knew how to build it.
Oh, and I don't know if you caught it, Sharko, but this field is officially known as Caveman's Folly.
Okay. Actually, a very good one is for very beginners is something called touring. It's what I actually learned in school. It's an actual proper coding language. Now it's very basic, but it does get you in the right direction on how to do things. Then there also is Python. Python's also pretty easy to learn too. I think those are the
Everybody's
best
recommending
options.
Python because Python's growing so fast.
It's growing, but the actual now to get into it, you need a lot more understandings of it. But it is actually a decently easy language to code in. Just learning. But I'd say Turing is the easiest. For someone who doesn't who wants to get into it but has no clue where to start, Turing is actually really simple. And it gets you on the right toward this. It's a very old program, but it works.
How do you spell it?
Give me a second. Oh, I have a link.
Please tell me it's Turing.
Yes.
And that's named after Alan Turing, who is the guy who helped break the codes during World War II in England.
Nice.
Nope.
Python and Ruby are lazy programming languages.
This is the guy who makes his living programming, guys, so...
They are actually Python's very good for non-CPU intense stuff, I find. But if it comes to needing some things fast and needing work done, then no, it is not a very good one. C# and all that's better. But if you just want to throw something quick to analyze, I don't know, just to get YouTube videos or something, and you know how to code, Python's very simple, just get up and running. Mostly because it'll tell you if there's any errors or anything and all that.
The reason everybody recommends Python is because it's easy to learn. And there's oh, it's growing, it's gonna, they're talking about it replacing some of the other languages. I don't think it ever will. But
I think some of the basic ones, but it'll never replace at least in its current state, C# or anything like that.
you want
Just
to
not
learn
there.
some really useful programming languages, go learn Java
Yeah, Java's a good one.
and C#.
I have a question. Ben, you said Code Academy is pretty good. What's Code Academy? Congratulations again, Brent, and thank you again, G Meister.
Yes. Thanks, G Meister, and congratulations, Brent.
You know what?
Hmm.
Harv, when you hit 3,000 subs, if we don't hit 50 viewers today, 3,000 anytime, I will do the Farming Night 2022 giveaway.
Well, as of this stream starting, I was at 2650 even. Oh, I understand I play. Still waiting on Ben to talk about Code Academy a little bit. And yeah, Ben, that movie with Benedict Cumberbatch was really, really good. It's a website from 7 years ago and has a lot of lessons on learning to code. Nice. That's what I was hoping you were going to say.
Then yeah, I was gonna say I plays 2L8. If just then C sharp. C sharp is a very useful language that can basically do almost anything. So
And on that note, we're moving past the 3 hour mark. The stream is holding strong, but I think we probably ought to call it.
You don't want to keep streaming? You don't want to keep streaming?
Uh,
I mean, still, we just went up one person.
all right, okay. We'll hang tough. If everybody wants to keep watching, I will be happy to. Well, apparently, Bradley, the next giveaway is going to be when I hit 3,000 subscribers. Sharko said he would throw in an FS22 when we hit 3,000. And Shark, are you going to make that for all platforms?
yes, that will be all platforms. Digital copy for all platforms.
Digital copy of FS22 at 3K subs for all platforms.
Or 50 views this stream. But I don't think we'll hit that.
Patrick Patrick popped the ultimate wheelie. He tried to roll a tractor over backwards.
That's definitely a Sharko.
Farley Bradley, I'll talk to Harv more about that, but we'll definitely, I'll make sure it's public for that one. The 3,000 one.
Well, I guess we're going to hang for a while because the stream is holding strong. Everybody seems to want to keep going, so...
Yeah.
I mean, not only have we broken a lot of records today, the concurrent views haven't dropped below 30 in the last couple of hours. That is just impressive.
Oh yeah.
And guys, I don't know if you can see this, but we've gotten 36 likes so far.
I see
I
37.
I knew you were going to say that. What YouTube is reporting to me is 36.
I believe we're here in Canada, anything over 20 horsepower tractor has to have a roll bar.
Oh man, no protection whatsoever. 14 years old. Yeah, you had to go home and change your underwear. Wow. Caveman, what have you gotten me into? We're going to be planting this field for days.
We're not that far from being done.
We're not even to the halfway mark yet. What are you talking about?
Okay,
We're
not
at
quite to the halfway mark, but we're still getting there.
almost at 40 likes.
Oh, it jumped up just a little bit. Thank you,
Oh,
everybody.
yeah.
So just a reminder, this is the last stream for a couple of weeks until I get moved and settled in Nevada. Make sure all my equipment's up and running one more time. I'll actually have a much better setup once I get there, at least as far as workspace and everything goes. So,
Ooh, nice.
well, I've got a
Yeah,
very, very nice desk that has been in storage for the last 2 years. I'm really looking forward to breaking that back out again.
I bet.
I need to get a new gaming chair, but that's going to be a ways off too.
You can actually get a Lazy Boy from Sam's Club for like $75. And they are pretty nice.
Okay, well, when I have $75, I'm not joking when I say this is probably the most expensive move I've ever made. It's going to be costly, very costly, and I'm hanging on tight to every penny I've got just at the moment. Once my paychecks start coming in and I've got a better idea of how my monthly finances are going to play out, then I can start thinking about stuff like that. But for right now, I just have to play it close to the chest when it comes to the bank account.
We already know the first upgrade you're going to do.
What's
More
that?
RAM.
Well, that's true. Maybe. Actually, it would be cheaper to invest in a dedicated server for 6 months. Actually, I could do a dedicated server for a year, and it would still be less than new RAM.
That's probably true.
No, it is
That
true.
probably is true.
It absolutely positively is true. I think 8-slot dedicated server is only about $80 for 6 months, so I could do that for a whole year and still not spend what I would spend on new RAM. Hey, where's Gene Kelly when you need him? Seeding in the rain. We're seeding in the rain.
I actually have a really good idea. Farming Sim 2022 does not have that synchronizing data. I actually have a really good idea that we're going to do with the server.
All right. Can't wait to see what it is.
But if Farming Sim has that synchronizing data, it will not work. Or if it's synchronizing data, maybe only like a second instead of 10 minutes.
I anticipate the most frustrating part of FS22 being waiting for the modders to catch up.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about anybody else, but I am a little bit spoiled rotten when it comes to mod choices.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if they make an actual good game, it should be significant for 4 or 5 months.
That's fair.
Yeah, well, I mean, we already know we're going to have something we haven't seen in an FS game before, and that's an American-branded semi.
That's true.
Yeah.
Now we've got a Bulldog and a European Bulldog.
Man is a German brand, by the way.
Yes.
I'd love to see it international.
I still keep hearing them called European Bulldog.
Although I've got a really good modded version of the man truck. It's an aggro truck. It's the one that I was using on Ravensburg. It's actually a very, very nice mod with a lot of options. I mean, you could use that truck in the field if you wanted to. I think it even has a 3-point hitch and a PTO option on the front of it.
Bradley, if it's on Steam, and you like just anything, you won't be able to play it until it's released.
Right.
You might be able to download it beforehand, but they will not let you play it until it's released.
Yep. Most of the time, they won't let you download it till it's released.
No, I just know some bigger games will actually let you download it beforehand, so the servers aren't crashing.
Yeah, but
Release.
it's usually only as much as maybe 3 or 4 days.
Yeah. And you can't play it until then, so
Right.
Yeah, and
usually you'll have to download like a small patch too.
yeah, if you do get to pre-download it, the way it works is you get everything pretty much except for the launcher code that allows you to actually launch the game.
Right.
So you download that little bit of the game, a little bit of the file, or that little file before, right there at the date, right before you can play. So.
Or any patches too that they've like, oops, should probably fix this before it's released.
Yeah, that too.
And yet most games still do it.
Oh, my chat froze up. That was nice. Mike asked steering wheel is definitely in the cards. That's going to be an upgrade that I'm looking forward to one of these years.
Not days,
Ben-
guys.
Oh,
Years.
I just realized Benjamin said just build your own server. I actually have been thinking of building my own server. That's for a different reason.
Jonathan says he's sending me a wheel kit. Really, Jonathan? Holy crap, dude. If that's the truth, thank you very much. I mean, I'm not calling you a liar or anything, but Stephen Murray. Hey, how you doing, Stephen? Things are going great. We have a record-setting stream today. Been doing all kinds of amazing things. It's been pretty spectacular. And that's right, we're still offering free Discord memberships to anybody who wants to join. And
Oh,
yeah, Ben, you can fly out to Nevada. You can hang with me. I'll have plenty of room, and you can build me a server. That'd be great, man. Thank you for that offer. As soon as I get settled in Nevada, Jonathan. Wow, that's awfully generous, man. Thank you so much. You guys are too good to me, and I really, really want you to know how much I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sharko and Caveman always willing to donate their time. You guys are awesome. I've made some really good friends because of Farm Sim, and it's been spectacular. Everybody. One of the best experiences of my life because of a silly video game.
Well, they were designed to bring people closer together.
That's true.
Because, I mean, I know some games that exist out there are designed to be played by two people. You can't even play it by yourself.
That's
That's
true. That's becoming a little more common recently, too.
Yep.
Am I skipping one or turning right around, Caveman? Skipping one.
Skip. Yeah, the skip one allows, I don't know, it allows you to turn easier and allows me to be a little bit more fluid with this jerky turning on this thing sometimes.
Dum. Dum.
Uh-oh. The cedar shark is coming. Do we have to wait for you to get in line with us?
No, I'm already lined up. I'll just go to which one you guys aren't.
Oh, I know, but I mean, should we wait so that we're all together? I think that would be the wise thing to do.
Yeah, you can do that then.
Oh. We have spent about $5 million on new equipment since the last stream, by the way.
We really spent that much?
Only 5 mil.
No, well, we spent $2 million on diesel fuel. So I guess it's more like $3.5 million on equipment.
Oh, it's a lot of equipment.
Well, we bought another self-propelled sprayer, and we bought 2 fertilizer tanks, so we're going to be switching from chemical or from dry fertilizer to liquid fertilizer. So we've got separate tanks so that we won't have to swap out herbicide and fertilizer anymore. We just unhook the tank and hook up to a different tank and you're good to go.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier than swapping stuff out all the time.
Yep.
Emptying those spreaders is a nightmare.
How many tractor? We bought 2 new tractors. We bought a second 1050, and we bought that John Deere that Sharko's driving right now. Well, we bought those. It wasn't since last stream, but we bought those 3 harvesters, which were $700,000 a piece, or 650, something like that.
Expensive.
A 3rd corn header. We've got 3 more grain headers to buy. Those 3 of those 18-meter headers as soon as these soybeans are ready to harvest.
And we're gaining on you hard fast.
I'm showing a little bit of wear, but I'm also a little bit. I said I was a little bit light in the horsepower department on this thing.
Only thing is, on my screen, I'm only going 6 miles an hour.
And mine says I'm going 10. Hey Ray, how's it going, man? What's the good word? Glad you were able to. Well, I'm glad we streamed long enough to see you stop in. And look at that, guys. 41 likes. I know you're going to tell me it's 42.
It is.
Man, this has been a rockin' stream. Absolutely a rockin' stream.
Well, at this rate, if Sharko catches up as fast as I did, we can push you across. We can push you up the field.
Yep, I'm going to need fuel also.
Oh, I'm still on a full tank.
I'm at about half.
I mean,
To be fair, this is-
I could fix all of us in a heartbeat, but I don't want to do that.
How?
F11.
Oh.
Yeah, because for some reason that somehow fixes it all our vehicles too.
I know it washes them.
I think it also fixes them too. Maybe not
I
though.
don't know.
It might just wash them.
What I need to do is I need to make a giant tow bar for the big bud.
They've got one out there. They've got a tow bar where you could hook up two seaters like this side by side and pull it with the big bud.
I was talking about hooking up all three. Make one pass.
I was gonna say I think the one that it's built for is the big one in the DLC. Borgo DLC. I think that's the one it's built for.
I think you're right.
It is.
Is the Borgo bigger than this? Is it
Yes.
wider?
I think so. I was gonna say quite a bit. I think at least
Oh.
one of them is.
Gosh, we might have to have them ship some of those in.
Let's see.
I don't even think we own the
30.5.
Barco.
Yes.
Yeah, that's bigger.
The Borgo's 30.5 and this is 23.2.
Oh gosh, we'd be doing this a lot faster with the Borgos.
It's the same as the small Borgo.
Okay.
Oh, this one, you're looking at the Smart Boat Borgo.
This one and the small Borgo are the same size.
What's the horsepower requirement on the big Borgo?
600.
Oh, yeah, we wouldn't even be able to run the Fent on those.
Small
Yeah,
one's 500.
600.
We're using the air cart, right? In
Yeah,
our
we're
drill?
using,
Well,
we're using the. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Ray,
yeah,
I'm
that's fine.
glad I mean, normally we cut off at 2 hours, but we're into 3.5 at this point. Still holding strong, so.
Yeah. Going good.
Record-setting stream on many, many fronts.
Who knew people like to watch us, plow a field, lime a field, and sow a field this much, right?
I think it's just our amazing personalities.
Yeah. Meister, 4 cups of coffee. No, my 8.
I'm officially gonna call it at 7 o'clock, guys. I personally can't go beyond 7 o'clock.
I should be going soon too. I need to help work. I could choose to do it later, but I should probably do it sooner than later.
Everything is so green.
Green. Green.
Andrew, careful, you might end up doing a 24-hour stream. Oh yeah, I play a lot of other games. I think I have something like 110 games on Steam.
Oh, you're a rank amateur.
Oh, I play all of them though. That's a sad thing.
I have 260 games on Steam.
That's about on par with what I have too.
See, but
And-
do you play every single one still?
No.
That's right,
And
Ben.
then we got a bunch of other games that aren't Steam.
Cut 3 lanes over, Sharko.
Yep.
Ben got it. Ben got it. It's good to be the king. Everything is so green.
I lowered it. Apparently I didn't.
I don't even lift it. Oh, I guess I did this
I
time, though.
Either.
Oh, I would definitely poke a bear.
Do you poke it with a stick?
No, I'll just poke it with my finger.
Ray, 7 o'clock is 6 more hours, 6.5 more hours. Not here, it isn't.
Yeah, you didn't say where.
Yeah, that's true. You didn't say where.
I
Somewhere in the world.
believe it's always inferred that the time I speak is the time where I live.
how do they know it's not the time where you live that it is on the screen right now? Like in the top, right hand corner.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Because I have very intelligent subscribers who always know these things.
I mean, it could be 8 o'clock somewhere, so you have to wait 23 more hours before they get 7.
You of all people, Sharko, are trying to pull the wool over my eyes. You of all people.
I swear something's got to be wrong with that tractor or that cedar that Marv has.
Yes, his tractor is powerful enough.
My tractor's a little underpowered. I'm showing some wear, and I bet the cedar is probably the first one we ever bought, and it probably has some wear also, Mr. Mechanic.
Hey, I checked that cedar over before we started. I did not see any problems with it then.
That's exactly the part I was talking about, Jonathan. Everything is so green.
And my notes are showing nothing should be wrong with that cedar or your tractor.
It's the lack of horsepower then. All right, Bradley, you go earn that hard, cold cash. Or I should say Mac.
Mac. See
Okay.
you later, Mac.
Catch you later, Mac.
Gary is correct.
And he is
The stream
correct.
the stream looks like your tires are going backwards.
Well, it's not the stream. That's actually a visual effect that happens in the real world, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's when the rotation is very similar when things move.
It actually looks like the front tires aren't spinning at all.
That's true, it doesn't. How are somehow magically gliding across the
Oh, that's
thing?
trippy. On the stream, it looks like the outside tire is going backwards, the inside tire is going forward, and the front ones are sitting still.
Yep. Isn't that weird?
As you zoom in, it changes.
No, they actually stop. And you see the center hubs keep spinning at full speed, but the... That is so weird.
That is trippy.
oh yeah, so the center hubs are rotating for me, and the wheels are going backwards. No, I've seen tons of photos online where a helicopter's taking off, but the shutter speed on the camera is the same as the RPMs. So the helicopter looks like it's just floating there without anything spinning.
Oh, I've seen that too. That is so trippy.
It's like, oh god, I know what's happening here, but it doesn't look right.
I'm actually more curious at this point about how much soybean we're going to get off of this thing.
What's soybean selling for?
I don't know. I
It
haven't
doesn't
looked.
matter how
Oh.
much we get. We're gonna make money on it.
A lot. Almost 5,000.
5,000 per 1,000 liters. Yeah, we're going to make a buck. You're feeling sleepy. Sleepy.
Maybe we'll make enough money to pay for Harv's move
Whee!
off of this soybean.
Be nice, wouldn't it, Harv?
We'd make enough money to pay for my move. I could have an extremely nice house. I
You could
wouldn't.
just build one. You wouldn't have to move.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to move at all because I'd be wealthy and
That's true too.
could just, be a full-time YouTuber and be like Mr. Beast and have all these incredible money giveaways and cash grabs and the crap that he does.
stuff that he does is just insane.
Andrew actually remembers Sharko's great carrot failure. Or no, that was Caveman's great carrot failure.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
When we win the lottery up here in Canada, you get every cent of it. So if you win 50 million, you get 50 million in your account.
That's awfully nice of the Canadian government.
That is.
And why is there still a truck parked in our way, Sharko?
It's full of seeds.
No, it isn't.
What? That's not. Oh, the other truck's still down the ways.
Why are there 2 trucks parked in our way, Sharko?
You have to get that moved.
He thought we were going to need more seed.
No, this one is lime though.
But you leave the tractor parked in the middle of the way.
Well,
Well,
I'm stuck on the truck.
he can't get around the truck either. And you can't get around me.
Apparently not.
Give me a second. This truck's are on the other side of the train tracks.
So on one hand, I could move to Canada. On the other hand, I could move to Australia. Which one do I pick?
Does Australia not have the same thing? No tax.
No tax.
Problem is though, in Canada, the lottery's like 50 million, not 350 million.
We've actually in the States have had over $1 billion lottery before.
I think the biggest one we've had recently was I think 172 million. But the way our draws, I think our draws are different. So basically, it's our lottery is you buy a number, and it's just a random number generator. It's possible that no one has this number. It just randomly chooses a number, and if you have it, you win. If you don't, if no one has a number, then the pool goes to next time it's drawn.
That sounds about like how it is here.
Is it here? Okay. You sure? Because it's down.
Although it's a mechanical random number generator, not a digital one.
Oh, ours is digital.
Yeah. You know how like they do the bingo chips, like the bingo draw with the little balls and the thingy?
Oh, is that what you guys do?
It's kind of like that, but not hand crank, and the balls are a lot bigger. They're about the size of softballs.
No, ours is digital.
Let's see. So I have my choice of Australia or Canada, assuming I win the lottery there. So if I move to Canada, that means I don't have some deadly insect or creature who wants to kill me every 5 feet.
And we still use feet and everything in Canada. We're basically the States, just slightly different.
But I get to see an absolutely beautiful country. If I move to Australia, I get to see an absolutely beautiful country that doesn't
Wants
look
to kill you.
just like the United States.
Hey,
You
Canada
could
has
go
a lot of
gold.
Rockies.
You could go gold mining for real in a warm climate.
That's
Ooh.
You can do
true.
it year round.
That's true.
That's true. Australia
But then
does
you
have
also-
some amazingly beautiful coastline too.
Yeah, Canada has diamonds. Like, Canada has so much resources, we're not even mining it. Like, there's a gold mine that everyone knows of, but we just don't mine it. And I'm not lying.
Why?
Because our gold mines are already just working. Like, it's owned, it's just nothing's being done on it. It is owned by another mine, which does have another mine pit. But we also have tons of ore, tons of diamonds that still aren't being mined. Like, you can literally just walk out, not where I live, but up in Thunder Bay and all that, you can just walk outside, go find some rocks, and it probably has iron in it. Canada is just super rich of resources. So,
Well, I actually do have a standing invitation from a subscriber to stay in Australia if I ever wanted to go visit too.
ooh. I just don't like the idea of everything trying to kill you in Australia.
It does kind of seem like Australia does have an awful lot of deadly things there, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
No offense to Australians, you guys have grown up and lived with them, and probably know exactly what to look for and how to avoid such things. But
Oh yeah, we have free healthcare up here too. Australia might have free healthcare. I'm not sure. But I guess so our taxes are higher though, so.
I'm sure Canada does emergency surgeries too.
Oh, like you go into the hospital basically if you need a surgery, it's being done right away.
That's not what Gary just said. Like elective surgery was about 8 months. Well,
Because the
but
fact,
it's elective. If it's
um,
an elective surgery, which means it's not absolutely necessary.
that's true.
Necessary.
That's true. If you want something and it's not needed, you pay for it. But
We're
because
talking
it's
about
free,
wait times at the moment.
yeah. Well, COVID's done a lot with our hospitals. No, but that's just like because it's free, people will use it as like a doctor clinic. They'll just go in and it's something that it's literally just meant for doctors, like a doctor's office could do. So, our hospitals are kind of also doctor clinics. That's why usually if you're not in a dire emergency need, it takes so long to go through.
All right, Ray, take care, bud. Thanks for dropping in.
Yep. Take care. Have a good one.
So Stephen, who is in Australia, says it's just a big joke to keep strangers away.
Mm.
Cut down on all the obnoxious tourists from the United States. That's
That would actually
outstanding.
be really brilliant if you think about
It would. It would.
And Andrew's absolutely right. I went to Australia and survived. Should be a T-shirt.
Yes.
Yeah, my wipers are going.
Yeah. You get to pay for the ambulances up here, but it's like a $50 flat rate. And that's only if you actually ride in it. If you don't ride in it, it's free. I've ridden in an ambulance too when I was rushed to the hospital.
I wish our ambulances were $50.
All right, Stephen.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
sorry,
ahead.
didn't mean to intrude.
No.
I was just gonna say, Stephen, since you're from Australia, is it true that Foster's Lager in Australia is considered crappy beer and they ship it to the United States because everybody here thinks it's so cool?
Oh, so one thing I was gonna say is, in the States, you guys pay like what, 7% tax?
Depends on the state, but that's about
Up
average
here,
for sales tax.
It's 13. Up here, it's 13. So you have a lot more stuff covered, but then you do pay for it in the long run.
Hey, I would gladly pay a higher sales tax if they do away with the income tax.
I have no,
Yeah.
I don't even know what our income taxes are. I just know the companies pay most of it.
See, see, I heard that about Foster's was that Foster's was Australia's crap beer and they export it to the US because everybody thinks it's so hip and stylish here, and the same with Corona out of Mexico.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, I'm gonna let you go hard. You're the slowest.
Am I taking the second lane or the third?
No, you're taking the second. We're gonna be coming on both sides of you.
Got it.
I just wanted you to be able to get past me. So I took it wider.
I think technically I should be in the rear since I'm the slowest, but
Well, but then we'll get spaced out quite a bit.
Yeah, we can.
That's true.
If
Yeah, you
if
know.
we're on both sides of you and get up too close, we end up pushing you faster. At least in theory.
Yeah. I mean, Canada does also have a high income tax, but we also, here's a lot of things people don't even realize, even Canadians don't realize, and I didn't realize this until later. The will pay for 75% of your schooling.
In Germany, you can go to college even to a master's level for free.
Really?
Yep.
I think I was gonna say Sweden or something like that. I think, or Switzerland. It's the same, I think. Too, like where if you want to play sports, the government will cover it, which is not here. So every country is different in their own ways, but they pay a way higher income tax. So
Ben, you are absolutely correct. So when I lived in Idaho, everybody knows Idaho for potatoes, right?
mhm.
Well, in Idaho, you go to the grocery store and all you get are small potatoes and seconds that have like shovel marks and stuff in them. You can't buy the premium potatoes in Idaho.
That's
Because they don't
messed
sell,
up.
well, for one, they wouldn't sell as much. They get more money shipping it elsewhere.
Well, they export them all. The one place you could get good, high quality premium potatoes was Costco because they're shipping them all out to Costco. Costco's repackaging them and sending them back out to their stores. At least that's what I always thought.
Yeah, I was gonna say the States is the same way. You guys pay 100% of your fee, don't you? In the States.
Depends on whether you can get Pell Grants or not.
Oh yeah, we have some grants here too. You can basically almost get your whole college paid for if you apply for certain grants.
Yeah, but these Pell Grants are provided by the federal government, and it depends. It depends on your family income as to the
That's very
amount
similar
of,
to
of Pell Grant you can get.
Yeah, ours is just called grants. Or no, I don't know what it is. You can get two things. You can get a grant, which is just like money, and then you can get a loan. And what the loan will do is
It's
you
the
don't have to
same
pay
here.
you don't pay until 2 years after you're done school. So as long as you're staying in school, you don't have to pay for your loan.
Yeah, it's the same
You
way
don't
here.
have to choose that. Yeah. Just you guys just pay for more of your schooling.
Hey Patrick, you can literally fix anything in life with a hammer, super glue, and duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget WD-40.
Oh yeah, it's WD-42.
That's true.
Does it move? Should it?
Yes.
That's
Everybody's
how you.
seen that chart somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it's supposed to move and doesn't, WD-40. If it's not supposed to move and it does, duct tape. There you go.
Well, there you go. We're all at the same speed now.
I think this is because we're halfway pushing hard. Yeah, I see his speed flickering between 9 and 10 now.
Oh, on my screen, it's not flickering at all. It's just sitting at a solid, rock solid 11.
On stream, it was flickering between 9 and 10.
Was it?
Well, if it's saying 11 now, we're definitely pushing him.
Yeah, we are.
It's been sitting at 11 the whole time. It hasn't moved, even
No, it was
when you
sitting at
guys
9.
weren't close to me.
It definitely was sitting 9.
It was sitting at 9 on the stream.
I guess
And
haven't
mine's been sitting at a rock solid 7 this whole time, so.
guess I haven't looked at it in a while.
Military rule: if it moves, salute it. If it doesn't, paint it.
That's awesome.
I'm
That
still
is-
running at 6 miles an hour apparently.
That
I'm
is.
running at 5 now.
Why is
How
mine?
hard?
Why is mine coming up as 11?
Probably because that's the actual speed, and we're probably getting server speed.
No. I'm checking the settings right now to see. Uh-oh. Did you guys freeze up at all? No.
No.
Good. No, I'm set to miles and acres. That's
No,
very strange.
you're hosting it, so you're probably actually seeing the actual speed. Caveman and I are probably like,
Yeah, that's
because I
probably
think it's
true.
like flickering. So this is always happens where I've never been able to go full speed.
Yeah,
Oh.
same here.
I wish
You know,
it,
it's
I-
always,
I wish it wasn't frickin' raining because these are great screenshots, but the rain is not making them as good as they could be.
Sadly, Mike. No, actually, I might have videos coming out soon, but I'm not streaming.
Unfortunately, my internet won't let me stream.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's kind of what mine is too.
With 4 megabyte a second down and 4 megabyte a second up, it's not exactly quality streaming.
Okay, man, 4 is better than half. I have half up. I have 15 down. Just half up.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to stream with that. I thought your
Well-
parents were investing in high-speed internet or getting better internet
We
or
are.
something.
You should be getting it in about 2 to 3 weeks.
A boot?
The boot.
No, a boot.
A boot?
A boat. Not a boot. A boat.
Hey, Jordan. Yeah, well, it's the last stream for a couple weeks, so I figured we'd just stretch it out. Plus, we've been setting good records here, so just figured we'd keep on going, and everybody's hanging tough. So glad you were
Go
able
ahead,
to
Harv.
stop in. Oh,
That's just. I guess I. No, because Harvey needs to go first. So yeah. I'll go caveman, and then you can go.
all right, Gary, take care. Thanks for
care.
hanging out with us, man. We are planting soybeans in a field that will forever be known as Caveman's Folly. I can tell you exactly why we're planting soybeans too. Because with precision farming installed, soybeans require no fertilizer whatsoever. Wait, you dump that seed in the middle of the field?
I didn't mean to.
Well, it'll disappear as soon as you pass over it.
It
Yep.
will.
Thanks,
This tractor
Gary.
should be able to handle it.
Thank you very much. So, where were we at? We hit 46 viewers, concurrent viewers. We've got...
Plus 48.
Did we get to 48?
48.
48 viewers,
Well,
Four-
after the stream, I guess.
42 likes.
43 likes.
Yeah, 43 likes are.
Oh yeah, you guys are always off by one.
We see the actual likeage. I'm seeing hard. It's not counting yours, so it's not showing you or something. I don't know.
G Meister was kind enough to, he said if we got to 40 viewers, he would give away a copy of FS22, and we did that at about 5:30, a little over an hour and 20 minutes ago. Oh, no worries, Steven. Yes, I do have a place. I will be... Now I see 41 likes. It looks like somebody unliked.
I
I still see 43.
see 42.
Um,
With one negative.
I will be starting the drive officially on Monday morning, the 19th. That would be the 20th for you. Sometime on the 20th for you in Australia.
Oh, now it's 42 and 1 dislike. Who disliked it?
Who disliked it?
Tell us why you hit the dislike button, please. We want to know.
Who knows? Well, now it went back to 42.
Oh, Har finally sees the number we see. Nope, nope. Back to 43.
It is, Steven. It was a big load off to finally have that settled. I was actually getting pretty concerned Whew. But it all worked out in the end, or so far. I mean, I'm doing this sight unseen. That's the scary part. I really don't know what I'm walking into, but I figured somebody was messing around. G-Meister. He's a prankster and a very good guy.
Or it was Ben, because he kind of seemed to be the first one to realize it.
That's very true.
That's a good point.
Oh,
That's
we're
very
at 45.
You
Wow.
you guys are amazing. Hey, Aussie. All the Australians are coming in now. Good thing
Yeah,
we ran a
this
little
morning.
long. How's it going, Aussie? That's been one of the greatest parts of this adventure is meeting all the different people from all over the world.
What's going on? Well, what's going on is we're having a record-breaking stream.
We are having a major record-breaking stream. Never seen anything like this before. It's absolutely incredible. Or in Harv speak, outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Or did somebody just do some repairs?
Maybe.
Good.
Oh, I'm down to 4 miles an hour.
They have been watching us plant a field that we are calling Caveman's Folly. Caveman said
Last hour and a half.
there's a big... The last hour and a half? What are you talking about? 3.5 hours we've been working on this thing.
Wait,
Show them the size
planting.
of the field on the map.
The size of the field on the map, if it will show up properly. For some reason I get a lot of lag when I switch into the map view.
Precision farming map will show it. I
There it
know.
is. This is the field. Right here. So he said, hey, there's a plot of land next to our farm. I want to buy that and turn it into one giant field. 233 acres later, we have got one giant field. How much lime do you think we used on this? 350,000 liters or so?
It will tell you exactly how many liters.
Oh, that's right. Precision farming would, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
We used 339,619 liters of lime on this field.
Wow.
That's a little bit.
Well, just a little bit.
How much seed is it saying that we have used? Almost 24,000 liters of seed so far.
So one air cart.
Wow.
We're in the hole by $107,000 on this field. It's 95.94 hectares exactly.
Wow.
That's no small field.
You it is not.
Man, we are still holding strong.
Oh yeah.
4 hours and holding strong. That's
Might be
impressive.
a new record, Harv.
It is a new records all around. All right, we got a long way to travel before we start seeding again. Yeah, wait till you see the harvest off of those things.
Oh yeah.
I'm almost scared to see what's going to happen when we harvest them. But unfortunately, that's going to be a couple weeks away. You were iPlay. Absolutely. Now, if I shut down the seeder, I would move a little bit quicker. There we go.
Yeah, You do move a little bit quicker when you shut it
Oh.
down, don't you?
We are not going to be making any money from straw on the soybeans.
Oh,
What did you do,
I
Sharko?
don't know. My tractor just started spazzing out.
The tractor did, or you did?
No, everything did.
I'm already in line with this edge, so I'm just going to start running down this edge.
Okay.
There you go, G-Meister. Everybody's trying to get every last bit in before they go through hard withdrawal. If you have to chop that tree down, be my guest. I'm actually surprised it's still there. That's probably the part that Sharko was supposed to clear.
Probably.
Oh, you're going to have to swing out a little bit, caveman. Oh, you might sneak by. There you go. Now I see I'm running at 9 miles an hour. That's because I'm not on field, though. I'm pulling it through the grass. Believe it or not, that does slow you down. Hey, there's 300 plus videos out there, and I'll bet you guys haven't watched them all.
I have.
I think me and Sharko have.
I know for sure that Caveman has, because Caveman comments on every single one of them.
Okay, no, I've watched most of them.
He's
Probably
good like
90%.
that.
Probably 90% of them I've watched. I haven't watched every single one. I have not watched your very first Let's Play.
Somebody in the Discord in pub chat type in the command !channel help. Yeah, a lot of people still fall back on the Ravenport. One thing that's really nice about the streams is it gives a lot of new people the opportunity to come in and say that's how they got their start, and pretty much I'd say, with the exception of maybe Caveman, just about everybody came to the Harvest World Discord because of the Ravenport. Just about everybody. We've built a really good community in there of people who are willing to help and answer your questions, and all the way from the very beginning noob type stuff up to advanced questions about course play or auto drive or whatever. So
I'm trying to think. How many people were in the Discord when I joined?
I have no idea.
I don't think it was many. I think it was like 10 or 6. It was something very small when I joined.
Oh, and we were saying earlier, Sharko, that I don't think you had come in yet. We were talking about the Harvest World Farming Face-Off.
I was hearing parts of it.
And I went back and looked at it, and when we did that, I only had 800 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
And since then, I'm up to over 2,600. So we've more than tripled the number of subscribers. And it might be time to start thinking about dusting that off and trying it one more time.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Because
I'm open to being contacted about it.
Yeah. I mean, well, the thing that we just didn't have the participation for it.
Oh yeah.
We need people to sign up to be contestants.
It's just Caveman and I.
Yeah.
So do we want to start going ahead and taking applications, or?
I'm taking applications.
Not yet.
Just well, not applications, but just if you're interested. I do have a list for people who are interested. So.
It's not official yet. We're just spitballing ideas, but it's definitely worth considering at this point. And yeah, a lot of people did find the channel because of Off the Grid too, and I thank you guys for that too.
I subbed when Off the Grid episode just before episode 2 dropped.
Wow, that was a long time ago because that was my second Let's Play ever.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I started watching you, Harv. I don't think I joined until like I think the 7th Off the Grid episode. I think I joined the Discord.
I think Caveman came in from Off the Grid also.
I did episode 3.
Oh wow, so I was actually there before Caveman. Just not in the Discord.
Well, Caveman had his own Discord server at that point too.
Mm.
Am I cutting across or? I guess not. You guys do your thing, and I'll fill in the gap wherever it is.
Oh, okay.
It's all good. It's good. It's good.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say
there it goes.
I didn't join like the Discord or anything, I was just watching your videos and subbed. I think at like the first Off the Grid. It wasn't until like later on when like, okay, what does he have for like?
Hey,
I
Mike.
guess, community?
There's a link in the stream description down below to Discord. Just click on that, and it should take you right into the Discord. Hey Nathan, how you doing? This has been a big, record-breaking Discord stream also, guys. What are we up
Oh,
to?
yeah.
If Mike joins, what did that put us at 9 for the stream?
Let me
Think
tell
so.
you.
Oh, thank you, Steven. That's my favorite part is the roleplay.
We're
Roleplay
already at 9.
storylines.
But he'll make 10.
You'll be 10.
Outstanding. God, you guys are amazing.
Considering I think the highest before is 3. We now have, okay, 69 active members.
People have come and people have gone. Such is the nature of life.
And there's the 10th.
Woohoo!
$11.
Wow.
Wow, look at that.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
And we've already been working on our next stream series. Oh, no worries, Steven. No worries.
Look, you have to join Discord. It's just where we talk about the
Yes.
community.
It is when we talk a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, Gary was talking about that earlier, Jordan, that you guys were really struggling for rainfall at the moment.
Take it! It has not stopped raining here, and I mean non-stop pouring. You walk outside and you're just sinking 2 feet into the ground.
It's been raining here a lot too for the last week or two.
Like, it is terrible here. Like, no joke, every day it's been raining.
But when I get to Nevada,
It's gonna be the exact opposite.
I'll see 6-month period where it might rain 15 minutes.
Hmm.
Well, there's I don't know if it matters, Steven, but there's a standalone version of Discord also for PC. That's what I use. I don't run it in a browser. But I'm not sure. Do you guys know how to install that? Or do you have to be in the browser version first?
I think you have to be in the browser
Yeah.
first.
You can go to Google and type in Discord download, and find it that way.
Okay. But would he still have the same Java problems with that?
No,
Um,
Business Word doesn't use Java, so
The application version of it does not require Java.
into this. I would love to. I would. You know how annoying it is working outside in like 90 plus humidity. Not fun.
No worries, Steven.
Yeah,
Pre-
no worries.
Appreciate the effort.
Mhm.
Oh, Nathan,
No
you're
worries.
playing Ravensburg? I've said it a couple times in this stream already, but I love that map. Absolutely love Ravensburg.
Well, it's already 7-Eleven.
I know.
Maybe we'll have to be going soon.
I should be. Now I'm just being stubborn.
What are you being stubborn, wanting to finish the field?
I
Probably.
will have to go at 7:20 though. I know that.
Well, Caveman and I always end up working a couple hours after the stream ends anyway, so this is stuff we would have been doing once we shut down the
After
stream.
Yeah. I guess this time when we're done with the stream, we'll be saving and exiting, huh?
Maybe. There's plenty of other crop we could do. A whole day has passed. I'm sure there's oil to move and
What oil do we have?
whiskey to sell and
We have. Oh. Actually, we don't have much, almost no oil to move. Probably 'cause it's only at 1% speed.
well, I emptied a bunch of oil into a tanker already. There's probably 600,000 or 700,000 liters sitting in a tanker.
Okay, I was gonna say 'cause there's only 283 liters inside.
How much whiskey do we have?
Whiskey. Corn makes whiskey. Even though it's probably just barely.
Yeah,
or barley.
29,000 liters.
Yeah, it's not bad. Let's look at the paper mill.
We haven't
Oh,
we haven't had wood in the paper mill in quite some time. I chopped a couple trees and drug them in there just for kicks and giggles the other day, and I mean anything beyond oil and farming is just whiskey. Whiskey's been a huge money maker for us, but
Oh, yeah.
it's just extra at this point, you know.
I'm totally not stuck on the train tracks. There we go.
How'd you get stuck on the train tracks? Because you were looking at the production
Yeah.
screen.
Oh, and train's coming. No, no, move, move, move.
Right, I'll move you.
Yeah, that train will get you out of that.
No. Okay, there you go. That, I was gonna say the train might hit the truck.
No, it didn't.
Didn't.
Close, but no cigar.
France have always just done engine upgrades. I don't think they have a new engine. I think it's been the same engine for every single game they've made. Like, they've upgraded the engine, I just think it's the same engine.
Now, from what I heard, though, that they had really maxed out the engine on FS19. Like, it just wasn't capable of doing any more than they had it doing.
Yeah, they had pretty much maxed it out.
Well, but when they did the thing, they did say, oh, well, the Giants engine's the only engine that can do what we want it to do. So,
Well, what they're really saying is the Giants engine is the engine we know how to use to do what we want to do.
know how to use it and you don't feel like using a new engine.
But they are expanding, too, because they do have a North American office now. where it was all completely based in Germany before.
Yep.
I'm just swinging around the headlands now, guys, because it's getting so narrow. The three of us turning around for those short rows wasn't really worth it. The GPS mod is awfully nice. Frankly, I mean, you could have gotten FS19 for a steal, literally a steal, during the Steam summer sale. It was really cheap. And that reminds me, I mean, anybody who's thinking about picking up American Truck Simulator right now or European Truck Simulator, Steam has an amazing price on that right now, too. Yeah, the scripted mods really do make a big difference. Hey Zeke, how's it going, man? Doing well. We are having a record-breaking stream, my friend. Breaking records all over the place. Most concurrent viewers, most likes, most new additions to Discord.
Yes, Jordan. I do live in Ontario.
How are you doing, bud?
Oh, Waterloo's not too far from where I live. I say that, it's Canada, so anything is close to where you live.
Thank you, Zeke. Thank you very much. Yeah, the Truck Simulator games, they're heavily modded games too, right?
From what I
Oh.
understand, yes.
Yes and no. I'd say you can do it, but it's mostly DLC, I would actually say.
But I see an awful lot of stuff on in the Steam, whatever you call it.
There is,
Workshop.
yeah. There
Workshop,
is definitely a lot
Steam
of stuff
Workshop.
on them, yeah. But like to get every state is a DLC. So every state you have to pay for.
There is a mod that adds more states.
They're not full though. You can do them, yes, but they're not like
They're not as good.
no. But here's the thing about AST. Everything is licensed. Like they pay you to have them. Not like where the Giants gets paid.
Right.
No. They go out of their way to make sure that it's proper. I'm not saying Giants don't either, but like they're going in actually like doing it all themselves. They're not having let the company do the work. They're doing the actual designs of the trucks themselves. They're just saying, hey, can we use your truck design? Where I think it was the opposite for that. I think for the DLC that Giants had.
Coming in my lane, Sharko.
Oh,
Oh, so if you have ATS modded, it doesn't work for multiplayer, apparently.
no, it does not. The multiplayer isn't really built into Farming Sim. It's also a mod. So.
But people use the heck out of it. Wait,
Oh, it is technically supported
if you
by the
can't,
actual devs.
I was about to say, if you can't have mods in multiplayer, how are you doing multiplayer if it requires a mod?
No. Meaning it's a completely different. It's like a big modification to the game. It's not base game. The base game engine can't handle it. So you actually run basically a different game to have multiplayer. It just uses your code for the original game.
So it's not a mod, but it is a mod, but it's not a mod, but it is a mod, but it's not a mod, but it is.
There is mods installed in the
It's a
mod.
separate game client.
Yeah, it is a separate game client with
Is it a separate
They-
game client that was developed by the developers?
no, actually.
Okay.
The developers do support it, and they do have a radio station that talks about it and all that, but it is not an official thing. It's not in the game. You actually have to download, and it's only for PC on Windows. You can't get it on Mac, and it's never. They say it will never be supported on Mac. So,
Oh, but Mike says they're actually developing a multiplayer specifically for it.
yeah, in the actual game, yes. So where you can just go to multiplayer. So in the multiplayer version, there's no traffic, other than other truckers that you see.
All right. Are you coming down this final lane, Sharko?
I can.
Go ahead, since you're already there. No sense in me
Oh,
heading that
yeah.
direction.
No, it is a separate mod client, basically. Like it's, yeah. And there is mods in it, but you can only use those certain mods. You can't add or remove them. So, yeah. But I do love the thing. I just don't have the internet to play multiplayer, sadly.
I was going to say, how are people doing all of these trucking companies and convoys and stuff that I
It's
keep
the multiplayer,
seeing and hearing
yeah.
about? But that
It is
makes
multiplayer.
sense.
Yeah, it is big. Like the devs definitely like do know it, and I shouldn't say support it, but they do support it. If that makes sense. They don't put any money towards it, but they're not like, hey, you shouldn't do this. They're completely like, hey, yeah, sure, here's what you need to help you, but we won't work on it.
My seater's broken. It won't fold.
Give it a
Yeah,
minute.
I told you I was having that problem too.
Oh, there it is. Finally.
You have to stop. I've realized.
It'll do it while you're moving. It's just very, very, very slow.
Okay.
We got it done. All of it. We finished plowing it. We got it all limed. We got it all seeded. We don't even have to fertilize it. Hallelujah.
I just realized. So you don't fertilize it. Does that mean that you get full yield no matter what off of it?
You're the one who's been keeping track of the,
No, I understand that, and that's.
and you're the
technically
one who
how-
told us we don't have to fertilize soybeans.
No, I understand that. Yes, according to logic.
Then
it
what
should
are
be
you
a full
asking?
harvest. It doesn't seem right. You know it is right. That's what I'm saying. But I'll
Now-
mark this and then I'll have to get off
Now,
Saturday.
now when we get that field all harvested from the soybeans, we'll replant it all in corn and have one heck of a silage.
Yeah, well, one heck of a silage harvest.
I'm not sure we're going to do that, but that would take ages and ages and ages.
Yeah, Jonathan or Jordan. I have family in BC and Ontario. That's it. Actually, and Montana in the States. Actually, no, I think it's Nevada. I don't know. She travels a lot.
That's right. If it isn't right, it must be left. All right, we got it done, and that's definitely going to do it for us. I even said 7 o'clock, and we still ran 23 minutes over.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you guys have been fantastic during this stream. Thank you all so much for joining in with us. It's been a blast. This has been one of the most fun streams we've done in a long time, so thank you all for that. I look forward to getting back into it again. Bear with me for a couple weeks, and we'll be back up and running again with some more Yukon Valley. Any final thoughts, Caveman or Sharko?
Nope. Enjoy your week.
Enjoy your week and stay
Until-
tuned for more.
Yeah.
That's right. Look for updates. I'll try to post pictures from time to time. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for us. We very much appreciate you coming along for the ride. And until next time, take care.